Did it break? What happened there? Is it still breaking? Hello? Welcome back, welcome back. It says it twice. Is it still breaking? Hello? Hello? You think we're unbroken? Oh, what happened there? Why did it break? Oh, everything's bugging out crazy. Sorry, I apologize if there was a break. I apologize. Something broke? I don't know. I looked over and OBS said crash, and I was like, okay, well then now what? So I was like, okay. So I relaunched it, and it seems fine. I don't. I wonder what happened with that. My sincere apologies. Hopefully it stabilizes here in a second. Maybe Twitch was having an issue, or maybe OBS was good. You got to redeem first twice in one session. Yes, you did. Congratulations. It looks fine. Okay, well, I'm just gonna continue playing, and then if it crashes again, I'll consider wrapping up. But for right now, it's fine. Not a big deal. Let's move on. I apologize for the crash on whomever is at fault's behalf. Whether it's my fault, it's OBS's fault, it's Twitch's fault, it's I don't know whose fault it is, but I apologize. Blame global warming. I don't want to blame global warming though. I'm gonna blame buoyancy, I think. Yeah, let's blame buoyancy. Buoyancy doesn't get enough blame. Let's blame buoyancy. It's buoyancy's fault. Yeah, the stream's too buoyant. There's not enough stuff holding it back. Too buoyant. Need more gravity. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Sorry. My Super Adventure Box brain kicked in. Hiking, hiking, hiking. Left or right? Let's go down this way. I really don't like this way though. Like, it's so thick with foliage. How am I supposed to function in this forest? Males are more buoyant. That's kind of cool. Did not know that. I know that ants help trees, though. That ants make trees better. So, in Project Zomboid, down with the ants. Boy ant. Oh, Tom. Why? Why, Tom? Oh my god. It's like 40 level chess levels of puns. Are there no zombies in this neighborhood at all? They're supposed to be? Oh, there are. There's this group. So, out of that whole group, there's 3 survivor zombies that somewhat decent inventory. Probably. Duffel bag. Shotgun with ammo. West Point ammo, I'm not interested in. Yeah, let's continue on over here. Cucumber seed pack. Lemongrass, green peas. Tomato, flax. Compost. Oh no, that's feed. Interesting. It's almost empty. Oh, look, there's a fancy lantern in there. Fleshing tool. Just gonna run down to the end of this road just so that we can say we've covered that. Nothing down there. Sucks when stream drops like that. But, you know, it is what it is. Not much I can do about it. Suppose in theory I could just end, but that's silly. I don't want to. I want to keep going and get this area cleared and adjust, right? Oh yeah, it's too abrupt to end. I agree. It's not a good time. I want to finish this section that I'm doing, as well as I want to maybe start prepping to go to Echo Creek. Like, it'd be nice to get going over to that area. Hopefully you're having a good day, Chelsea. I'm having a good day. How did Monster Hunter go for you? Are you having a good time? Stealing all my accessories. You defeated the vice bird? Okay, neat. I've done a few of the hunts, and I don't remember how many of the hunts I did in that version of the game that you're playing currently. I remember that version's kind of tough, but it's pretty fun too. Probably if I were to start playing Monster Hunter again, I'm a person that very much has I did do double daggers for a while, but I do very much like the sword and shield. Didn't you just do a 12-hour one? What do you mean? Oh, we had a crash. It's not another stream. It's this is the same one. There was I don't know if it was OBS or Twitch or something, but something dropped and then picked back up again here briefly after. If it stayed dropped, I would have considered maybe being done, but at the same time, nah. Because I like to raid out. So even if it drops, I'll try my best to hop on my phone and raid out at the very least. Because I don't like to just abruptly end like that, if I can avoid it. But once again, this is outside my control, right? So it was some kind of bug or something. I don't know. The internet can like stuff can be weird. But it seems fine right now, so I'm hoping it stays fine. I do apologize though to the folks that I had the crash in the first place. I try to react as quick as I can to it as well. So like when I seen the program was frozen, I was like, Sometimes programs freeze though, and you got to be patient with them. Like sometimes they're not actually frozen; they're just loading. So, yeah, I responded as quickly as I could. Don't feel like I responded slow. Gonna refuel the car, get some food, put away these loot bag zombie things away. By that I mean I'm just gonna shove it in the starting area. I'm not gonna sort that stuff out until later, or a rainy day. Your live time for me was showing over 11 hours a while ago, and now it's 5. Like 5 what? What does it show for you? I don't see what it says. It says like 15 minutes for me, but... Or 16. Now it says 5 hours? That's so weird. I'm going to open it up on my side and see. Because I have it open up on my little laptop. It looks like it just restarted. But let's have a look. What does it look like from my dashboard here? So this, it says that it's restarted completely. Like it restarted. It's at 16 minutes, almost 17 minutes now. Yeah. So it looks like it's restarted completely, and then on Discord gallery you sent it. Here, I'll have a look. That's weird. Try hitting refresh and see what happens. Like refresh the page, F5. It never stopped for you? Not at all? Really? That's so strange. Because it crashed for me. Like it straight up completely crashed. And I was confused. Because like OBS was closed. Like it closed itself. And so I was like, okay, I reopened it and I launched it and then I hit the start button again. So what does it say under my content for my videos? Yeah, it says roughly 7 hours, or well, it's 6 hours 39 minutes, and then so this one's 18 seconds. So yeah, we streamed for like not very long, only 7 hours. This is only just a short stream so far. We'll keep going. Not a big deal. Oh my god, a zombie near my home. You come to visit? You gotta be horizontal. There you go. That's the party position. Laying on the ground with your hands on your head. Party escort position from Portal. This is the wrong side. Because there's a visual indicator now of the gas tank right there. I don't know if there's a visual indicator for all vehicles, but at least on this one there is. So something happened on Twitch side then is what it sounds like. That happens from time to time. I think what happened was is Twitch dropped a bunch of streams. So it wasn't my OBS. But that's okay. Not a big deal. Not like I don't, whenever I think that there's a problem, I stop what I'm doing because I don't want to progress or anything without you guys. I try to stop as quick as I can. Outside of, like, I mean, for example, we dyed Van's hair off stream, technically, but it was, the poll concluded and my internet went out. So we did what we were supposed to do, and then I closed the game. And immediately, while we were right in the middle of West Point. Like, despite there being zombies and stuff around, I didn't care, because it's not fair, you guys can't participate. So I don't like that. We're on the adventure, we're in this together. We get to go on the trip together. So I closed the game. And now it's updated? Yeah, it should only say like 20 minutes now, or 21, or whatever. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be okay. Just gonna go quickly dump these buckets over in the back. I'm gonna leave some of the buckets though in the front as well, just because then if I want to bring buckets over to the sheep, then I can. Because the sheep are fine. That's the truth of it, is the sheep are doing pretty good. Enjoy your nap. I think I'm gonna take a very brief, like couple of, like less than a minute to go and check the modem just to make sure that it's not. Yours is showing what? Days? What? Days. That's so weird. Why does yours show days as the display? Do you have like some kind of custom browser thing? Um, 82. We can't eat another one. Mine doesn't show days. Mine says 23 minutes is what it says now. Or it's like 24 minutes almost. Times I'm always in a daze. Ah! It's too easy, isn't it? It's too easy. I always set it up and you knock it down every time. I think I will go check on the modem though, just to make sure it's not broken. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not broken because we're live, but you know, just make sure the lights are not like thing and it's not too overheated. It'll take like 2 seconds. I won't go away for very long. Just I'm concerned, right? Yeah, I gotta make sure it's not too hot. Because that could be part of it, but it sounds to me like Twitch as a whole just had some issues. Like there was like a bit of a drop on Twitch in general. So it wasn't just me. I think some of us dropped off. I have a good modem, good-ish. Like it's not the best, but it's not the worst. I definitely when I move in with Emma, we'll look into getting some really better-ish tech outside of the new computer that I'm gonna have, which. It's going to be a fairly good thing to have Emma there. Emma knows hardware way better than I do. So I think Emma might have the ability to get fiber, but I know I don't. Not where I live. Fiber is not, fiber is a dream. They have fiber across town where I live, but they don't have fiber in this area. Yeah, no fiber. No fiber here. Sorry. So, anyways, I'm gonna be right back. Just a second. I'm not even gonna put it on the BRB screen. That's how quick I'm gonna go. So, BRB. Check. The modem seems fine to me, but I don't know. Yeah, some folks don't have very good internet choices based on their area as well. I have family that lives off in like a really, really remote area and they don't get anything. They're lucky if they can get like some kind of wireless like setup that's like bouncing stuff off of towers near them. Their internet is absurdly terrible. You are speaking in language terms that I have no idea how to interpret. But that's okay. As my Luthex watch favorited, it is not. Okay, now unfavorite the screwdriver. I already did, I guess, at one point. Oh no, I didn't. It's right here. What? I swear I heard a zombie noise. Is it just paranoia? Or did I actually hear a zombie? Like, for real? This is just paranoia? It can't just be paranoia. Come on. It's just paranoia. It's just paranoia. I'm so paranoid. It's kept me alive for a long time though, being paranoid. Saying never lose that in PZ. If you never lose your paranoia, you'll live forever. So paranoid. If you call it in a modem, your internet is a potato. Yeah, that seems about right. My internet's not great, just saying. Like, I mean, it's crashed many times in the past, and it's not the best internet in the world. But, like, I mean, it works, and that's good enough for me for right now. It does suck though that it did crash, but it sounds to me like it wasn't just me though. It sounds to me like there was a Twitch wide issue that maybe crashed a bunch of people. Cause well, some I can't remember, but someone said that it was a bunch of their streams went down, so it was not just mine. Which is okay, not a big deal. We're gonna be tired early today. I don't want to be tired early today. Meet you. Okay, put you there, and then go, because we're gonna head out. Because I want to finish the last of a few things. I want to do this section down here. I just go straight there. I should be able to. You guys are all talking about things that I have absolutely no clue about. I don't know anything about this stuff. I understand bit rates and I understand, like, that stuff is all beyond my knowledge. I have no clue how it all works. I know the internet is not something that can be taken down though, because there's a lot of different parts to the internet. So it's like then there's a lot of backups, and it's one of those things where it would take like some kind of ridiculous global sized pulse of some kind to take it out. They're speaking in German. I think they're speaking in tech, and I can understand some tech. I just can't understand some, like, certain parts of it. I get some of it, but I don't. There's a large portion of it that I'm just gonna be like, and I can smile, and they could teach me the words, I suppose, but. This is like a double coop setup. Oh, I found all the chickens. Rest in peace, chickens. Yeah, so long as you guys are having fun in your conversation and, you know, enjoy. Mm. Because it is over, I haven't seen that area. They had food and water, but they died probably due to the time in the game that I've been around. I'll pause for just a moment because I want to check on something. So once again, BRB, I do apologize. Apologies. I also grabbed a granola bar while I was waiting to see what was up. Because I'm always concerned it's my fault somehow for those kinds of crashes and other things. Like that I pulled a plug or something, or I broke something in one way or another. On the ground. Okay, seems to be getting a lot more specific, which is yeah. No no going into too much specifics. Let's keep it broad at the very least. That way it's not so particular. Still interesting though, kind of. But still. I remember this house from my times 16 offline. Because there was no zombies here. So I was able to rest here for a little bit. There was a lot of zombies here, though. I remember so many zombies. There's none in this one, though. Why? Van, how come your playthrough doesn't have as, like... Yes, it does. It's not going to have as many zombies as a times 16 playthrough. But it's like you seem to have a lot more nice kind of areas to be in. Or has backup communications. Yeah, no, it's probably not good to talk about that kind of stuff. That's like War Thunder levels of oops and I'd really rather not have the American military like bothering me. Let's not have that. Not something I'm interested in. Okay, this place has a basement, which is interesting to me. Your door is open. How goes the way of the blade? It's going really good aside from that crash we just had. I don't know if it was like Twitch wide or if it only affected a handful of streams, but it did briefly derp my stream for a second there. So mildly annoying about that, but whatever. There's not much I can do about it. Right now we're cleaning up some of the side bits around our area. So like I'm going to all the houses. I'm checking every little path that's on near our little area. And Martridge is dead. We killed Martridge. You're wondering why? Yeah, some kind of crash. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I don't care. I just want to get all the... Like, I've got too much stuff that I want to get done right now to stop streaming right this second. And I want to finish what I started. Or at least as much as I can get done. Congrats on Martridge. Yeah, thank you. Do appreciate. I thought they would go longer though. So far we've been downing like a town every 2 streams. So if we keep this up, we'll be in Louisville soon. And Louisville I expect to take more than 2 streams. Like I said, I would count Louisville as like 4 towns. So it'll take me probably 8 streams at least to down Louisville. And also I'm going to be going out of town, remember? So there is that to take into account. So there's going to be a short period of time where I don't have any streams at all. So... That's happening on the 15th to the 19th, from what I remember. There's not much I can do about it. It's just important stuff we've got to get done. That said, though, you know, it's not that long. It's only 5 days. Or maybe 6 days. It depends. I'll keep folks posted. I try my best to. This road isn't on the map. Due to an unknown bug, zombies migrate only to the to the east. That's not true, is it? What? Where did I get this? Where did I get the scratch? Something's injuring Van. Ghost. I didn't go near trees, did I? Or bushes? Something's attacking Van. Ghost attacks. They believe in spirits. Do you believe in them now? After they've injured you? Nope, still don't believe. Sorry. I do not believe in ghosts. My apologies. There's just too much nonsense about that stuff. Dry skin. It was dry skin. It just cracked on its own. He's not applying enough lotion. He needs more lotion. He keeps washing in lake water. That's probably not good for your skin. The bushes of doom. I just didn't see a bush and it probably hit me and that's all. Like that. I wonder if the jump scare effect was actually for the zombie to get out of the way, or it was because I jump scared the zombie, not the other way around. Because I wasn't scared, not even a little bit. I was like, Was that migrating east thing a real thing? I don't think so, but I'm not sure. I didn't notice it myself if that's actually the case. They always scare you. I'm sorry if it made you jump scare. I expected it though, because that's a house I've not been to, so there is a moderate chance there might be a zombie in there, and therefore the jump scare sound probably was gonna proc, which means that yeah. Oh, it was the reason why Van never has zombies around is because they're all running away. I get it. They're trying to get away from him. They can't get away from him though, because he chases after them. And when you're prepared for it, still gets you. It's just time there, Chelsea. You'll get to that point where eventually it just doesn't phase you as much. Although it will prompt you, and you know it's meant to be a prompting. For some folks, they need to turn it down a bit though, because it's a bit loud. Like it's too sudden, right? I'm just it's meant to warn you. That's all. How many hours? It's not about hours. It's about allocation. So it's about you as a person allocating. It's not about hours. A lot of people like to flaunt, oh, I've got several hundred hours in this game, or I've got thousands of hours in this game. And really, it's not anything to do with that. The hours that you play are not equivalent to your skill level. That's not how that works. Yes, you can put in 10,000 hours and become really, really good at game, but there's a handful of folks that can put in 10,000 hours and not be very good at the game. It's just how it is. You can't just be, because it depends on how you're learning and if you're learning and or what you're doing. Like a lot of the time, are you going to blame things? Because if you're blaming things, then that means that you're not learning. You know, it just depends, right? Some folks have thousands of hours and they're no better. This is the thing about, so in competitive gaming is where I learned this, through like playing games like Overwatch or League of Legends or any of those kinds of games. A lot of people will find that they get stuck in a certain rank and they'll claim that there's some kind of yellow hell. There isn't. Well, I mean there is, but it's not what they think it is. The It's you yourself are trapped in the rank you're in because you belong there, not because it's you could make another account and guess what's going to happen. You're going to be go up for a little while and then you're going to plop bait right back where you were. That's what's going to happen. You can't just you can't just hit a breakaway. It's one of those things where you'll only hit that if you're improving. You need to actually improve on your fundamental skill as well as just overall as a player. And that's the same for Zomboid. Works the same way. Yeah. Mindless time investment versus, yeah, exactly. And if you enjoy a game, go really hard, but if you're not learning anything, then you're not going to improve, right? Like there's no like you're not like, especially those folks that they die and then they claim, oh, it was this or oh, it was that. Well, yeah, but did you do anything to prevent you from being in that situation? Or no, it's the game's fault. No, no, it's not the game's fault. It's your fault for being in that situation where do you know that thing exists? Yes, you do? Oh, well, then why did you put yourself in that situation? Arguably, the only real defense that I find that is good in Zomboid specifically is sprinters because they're jank a little. But outside of that, like, did you play perfect? Probably not. So it's one of those things, right? Most of the time, most folks aren't going to play perfect. It's just how it is. Oh, this poor fellow. He fitnessed until he died. Oh, I thought that was a weight. I thought that was a dumbbell. It's not. It's not a dumbbell. I was like, he fitnessed till he died. No, it's an oxygen tank. Awkward. Look at this place. This place is kind of nifty. Here, I want to read this. So, still managed to get... Yeah, exactly. 10 hours in, suddenly you make a dumb mistake. And all of the veterans are able to make those same mistakes. And sure, there are times where as a veteran, you're going to mess up and it's not something that you can learn from. You die and you die the sad death of, I already know that, darn. It happens. It happens to us all. But at the end of the day, it's so long as you can learn something and improve your gameplay in some way, you'll be okay. And that's whether or not, you learn fringe information or, you're expanding yourself as in terms of totals. Yeah. A lot of things can be, you can almost always improve on your fundamental knowledge. That is something that is like, that's why you see martial artists doing the same motions over and over again. Is because they can always improve on their fundamental base. There's no limit to that. The complete repair shop. This thing's nice. I don't want to smash the window. It's a cool vehicle. Double steel wool, heck yeah. Cool hat. Yeah, thank you. Ooh, look at this. 96% quality. You have gas? You don't have gas. Ooh, this vehicle right here is a really nice one. I'm gonna give it a green. My other car is still good right now, so we don't need to upgrade, but oh, there goes my hat. Stolen away. Chat gets to wear it too, because it's not a my hat, it's an our hat. It's our hat, not my hat. Okay, okay. Yeah. But yeah, that's one of the things that I've noticed, especially in gaming when I was doing competitive stuff, is that a lot of folks would misunderstand that, the reason why their rank is the way that it is because it, they are missing information in themselves. You get, well, in the case of Overwatch or any competitive game, you get potatoes on your team, and the enemy team is potatoes. So you need to be the potato that's not bad. Make yourself the one that's doing their job the best. So good that you can carry most games. The thing is yes, you're going to lose a few. And losing is a skill as well. You need to be able to lose gracefully because that's important later on, especially. So that you can go back and watch the footage and then be like, okay, so what would I have done better in this situation? And so on and so forth. But that said, there's a lot of that in competitive games. And that translates over to this game fairly well. Because, yeah. This is kind of a cool layout for this. Sucks about the sheep and stuff, but, it is what it is. Look at this cool little area. But yeah, a lot of games can teach you different things, and then if you culminate all of the gaming knowledge together in a big pile, each game can apply a different thing, and you can use it for a different game. Wellness. Do appreciate. I've only been live for an hour though, so I mean, I don't need much wellness, right? Only a little bit. I'm not telling anyone. Not anymore. The folks that know. There we go. Let's put these things away. Okay, so we've done that entire bottom section. I want to do this entire upper section, and then we should be mostly done this side bits as well. We've been here more than an hour. Yes, you have. It's very kind of you to sit in my chat for so long. Appreciate the lurkers though too. Is that a Snorlax? That's a Snorlax. Just like chilling. Chelsea, how come you haven't heard of Polytoad? Isn't Polytoad part of Gen 2? I thought it was part of Gen 2. I don't know, is it? That's what I'm asking you! I don't know. I don't know the answer. Maybe it is, maybe not. I have no idea. Yep, it's part of Gen 2. There we go. We got the Pokemon that told us. Yep. We know. Oh, hey, it was introduced in Gen 2. So there you go. By your own words, you should know it exists. That's it. I'm gonna give you know, and beyond that it gets sporadic. On the fine. Fine. Okay. I suppose I can let it go. I'm sorry. Vance just gonna sit on the floor for a couple hours because he just is tired. He's tired. He wants to rest. I mean, I like some of the art from the new ones. Some of the art's pretty good. But in terms of soundtracks, a lot of the sounds in the music is great from the old ones. But then again, there's a handful of really good tracks from the new ones as well. Yours is Lucario? It would probably not surprise many folks that one of my favorite Pokemon was Jigglypuff. I really liked that she used to like sing and then color on people's faces. And she gets so mad because nobody would stay awake. She gets so angry, run around, color on everyone's faces. It was great. No way. I am so surprised. Are you surprised? Are you really surprised though? Like for real? Jigglypuff's up there. I do like some of the frog ones, but like, I mean, they're... If I had to pick a first gen Pokemon that I would pick as my favorite, I'd probably Jigglypuff. I spent so much time playing Jigglypuff in Smash Bros. That it's like, it shouldn't be too surprising. Plus, I enjoyed her role in the cartoon. You love that episode? You name maybe 5 Pokemon. Yeah. Now I'm aware. I'm aware that you are a very aged individual, but not in a bad way. Like a fine wine. It's okay. I relate. I'm to being old. Because I'm old in essence and in being forever. I've always been old. It's just something that resonates with me. Can't help it. I am old. Some people are just old. That's just how it goes. Your favorite Pokemon was a Pikachu? But you also like Ninetales, and you have a soft spot for Lavender. Does that mean you like Cubone? A question about Cubone that doesn't make sense to me is that Cubone's description says that it's wearing the skull of its mother, etc., etc. But I've had my Cubone's mother in my Pokemon box before, and she didn't lose her head. So I'm curious, how does that work? Does it like is it like a different timeline that it's pulling that deceased parent from, or how does that work? Does it like pull it from future events, or when you look at some of the descriptions for some of the Pokemon, it becomes very questionable. What the heck's going on there? Right? I'm not the only one that's seeing that sort of stuff, right? Yeah, what if one mother has more than one Cubone? What happens then? What if she has a litter of Cubones, like 6 or 7, and they all take her skull? Do they have multiple skulls? There's a lot of dark ones like that, though, that exist that are questionable at best. She regrows her skull. But then you have to think that her skull is like deflated for a bit. But isn't her head her skull? Does that mean her head comes off? How does that work? I'm confused. There's confusion there. Help. You're supposed to be a berry bush. You spawned into existence. I watched you. A bush is a lie. Right, it's time to go. I don't know. It's one of those weird things with Pokemon, right? I find Pokemon are kind of interesting in that way. But I think it's just the fact that they wanted to write cool descriptions for the Pokemon, and some of them be like heartfelt, and then they didn't think it through 100%. Because what would Cubone look like without his little mask? Would he be like a turtle? Car? I'm gonna do one of those as a frog, I think. But I'm expecting that to always be in the chat anytime I get behind the wheel. I'm a little bit regretful of the idea. So I may hold off on that, just out of embarrassment. Maybe. I'm not a good driver in PZ. I'm like the worst. I'm one of the worst veterans for driving. Don't ask me to get behind the wheel of anything. I'll walk there. It's fine. What? It's across the map. It doesn't matter. I will walk. It's fine. Don't worry about me. I'll make it there one day. What do you mean Blank's coping about her bad driving? I don't remember that. Didn't Blank admit that she wasn't very good at driving? I thought that Blank said that she wasn't good at driving, but that she's great at everything else. Master gamer, professional gamer. That's what I've heard anyways. Am I wrong? We'd have to ask Blank, I guess. Blank's been busy. Busy with school and then also other stuff. I'm a good driver. I'm a good driver. I want to ask Blank. I don't want to just assume. Let's wait and find out from Blank herself. And I am, if out of all of the veterans of PZ, I'm the most accident prone. I don't think anybody's beaten my 4 broken limb record yet, and I hope nobody does. But if anyone does, feel free to come forward and take my record. Go ahead. If you want that record, take it. Honestly. At once? No, it was over the course of an entire playthrough, but I did break and heal my character 4 times. Twice in vehicles, twice because of fall damage. If you want to see the first one, here, I'll show you. This was the first one. This is my very first broken bone in Project Zomboid. You can also see the way that I had things set up back in those times, slightly. That was before the scoreboard even, like the scoreboard, like the wooden sign. Folks will remember the wooden sign. I liked the wooden sign. It's just I felt like I wouldn't have enough screen real estate with my tuber and all that. So, and I wasn't wrong. The tuber does take up quite a lot of room. But in saying that, I don't like to scale myself to be like absolutely gigantic like some other folks do. I'm not picking fun at them. It's just that, I don't know. I don't need to be super big, and I'm not super big in reality either. I'm kind of averagey to small. So... Oh, remind me next time I get one of these groups, and I'll show you guys how to peel the group apart. If you're looking for a very specific zombie, but you know you can't fight the whole group. Like this zombie here that has the police duffel bag, you probably would want this zombie, right? I can show you guys how to peel the group apart so you only have to kill the one. You don't have to kill the whole group. What, you don't like my falling off of a billboard? That was a whoops. And I did a calculator to see how bad it was. Like if I had a little bit more encumbrance, it would have killed me outright. Like that I would have died immediately. I remember. It was a good time. You don't think you've ever broken a bone without starting with the mod that does that? This was the run that I did. Yeah, that run. That's my PB run. That's the run that ended 243,917. 2 years, 11 days, or sorry, 2 years, 11 months, 25 days. I don't know the hours, but you know. Sometimes I forget the change too, the 917 part. Because it doesn't matter. After you start doing thousands of kills, like it starts to blend. You're looking at the K number, you ain't looking at the smaller number. You don't know anyone who survived more than one? Yeah, that's the thing, right? If anybody wants to claim that record, feel free. It's not one that you would want. Trust me. It's one of those ones that I can say I have a world record in being accident prone. It's awful. It's the worst record to have. I survived with injuries. I did survive the accidents. Yeah, that is true. But it's one of those things where it's, somebody who plays, but can they survive it? If they can survive the 4 injuries and heal them, because I did heal all 4, so then they can take the record, in my opinion, and then I can be like, yeah, it's this person instead. 8 times? Oh wow, I've fallen off of lots of roofs, but so you had to fix them up. That's useful though. I know your friend's probably not going to be keen on me saying this, but first aid XP, hell yeah. That is some good first aid XP right there. Some of the best, actually. Oh, inside them. Hello, zombies. Okay, so there's crates in these warehouses that we can steal. I mean, uh, nobody's coming back for them. Scratch ticket loser. What does that say on there? What does it say? But it has a name on it. What does that say? Ooh, rock candy. Basketball. Heck yeah. Small carton of chocolate milk. Don't mind if I do. And a cinnamon roll. It says floof. Cool. Yeah, it's a kiddie bowl. Let's continue to dream for pets like dogs and cats. And a fish. I want to be able to catch a fish and put it in a little bowl. That's what I want. Let me have a fish in a bowl. Or can I put a frog in a bowl and then it can like swim around and like move and stuff? Right, zombie? You agree with me? This area reminds me of that one area that has like a bunch of military barracks or whatever the heck. Everybody always dresses up like a military person. I guess it suits the military bag. I heard bumping. Does it happen over here? Nope. Oh, hello. I guess it's because the Apocalypse Warrior would be somebody dressed like a military personnel. Kind of just suits it, right? This whole area's got not much in it. I'm guessing that there's going to be hunting knives and bullets and stuff in those military things, but I'm just not interested. If I want ammo later, we can come back and look, but I'm not into... We've got a decent haul of ammo back at the house anyways, and there's better places to get bullets than here, so... We don't see spiders? We have, actually. That's not true. We've seen spiders. There is a rubber spider. Yep. Well fed, not thirsty, adult female. But we're so close to being done this area. Now I have to drive back because I've got a ewe in my lap. I don't want to risk the ewe getting taken away. Can I put you in the passenger seat? No. I didn't think so. Why can't I put it in the passenger seat and put a seatbelt on it? I don't think raccoons are in the game yet, but they are being made. Like they are part of Build 42. They may not be in the game right now, like currently, but they are going to be in the game. You can actually see it on the roadmap. It says right on the Build 42 roadmap that they want to do raccoons. Oh, okay, you said weren't. Okay. I need to drive back all the way to deposit this ewe over in the other area. We're almost done this whole section, though. It didn't take me very long, either. I expect the rest of Doe Valley to basically be like this, exactly the same as this, where we go to an area, we keep kind of gradually checking things out, and we may need to rescue some cows, which, I mean, I do want cows. I need to actually build them a barn area, though, or commandeer a barn area. The issue being, though, that we're going to need a lot of food and water to sustain them while I go do other stuff. And I just can't sustain cows properly. Like, we left the sheep alone for months, and they're good. They're still good. And they've still got lots of food and lots of water.
You're amazing!
They're just the better animal. No offense to the cows, but they just are. And I can catch fish for myself. I don't need butter that desperately. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I do appreciate them. I do anonymous follow so people can enjoy their lurk, but if you want to interact with me, you can. Chat's right there. There's no pressure to do so, though. I'm gonna put you over here. I mean, they can. They can drink the lake water, I think, and I think they can drink the, I think they can eat the grass on the ground. The problem is if you leave them too long, they'll starve to death and thirst to death, so you do have to kind of check on them, like, monthly or so. Something like that, right? And I just didn't. You're a good sheep, you know. I'm sorry that we had to bring you all this way from over there, but... yeah, see, these are my sheep. We haven't named them yet. We'll probably name them at some point, though. Yeah, it's the same. So things when you're not in the cell are not loaded, but time still ticks forward. So it's the same as generators. If you're not in a cell with a generator, it still runs and still uses its fuel. It's just it's not producing sound anymore, and it's not powering anything anymore. So time still ticks forward. At least I don't think it's powering anything. But then again, things will retain their temperature as well, I think. So if you leave an area that had a freezer, like with stuff frozen in it, I think it's still fine, but I don't know for sure. That's something I'm not sure of. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. You should be making food, like keep making yourself food. Don't rely on stuff that's being stored, unless it's non-perishable. Non-perishable stuff you can rely on. Okay, we should be able to go and drive to that last other side there. Drive all the way down, and then I should be able to run, park in like one of the store parking lots or something, and do the run in the woods. Because I want to make sure that we get that whole section. And then we'll start prepping to go down towards the resort. Yeah, there's also some other strange calculation force things that happen and that can cause things to auto rot, and it's just weird stuff. And same for the randomness in the foraging system. Sometimes when you forage stuff, it goes stale like really quick. And it's just weird. Weird stuff. This looks like it might go to the thing, but doesn't. Stay away from the insta-stale shrooms. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I do want to go and do that back section there, but I need to go home and sleep first. There's a zombie right here. Bone club is a, yeah, it's a blunt. So many just random bags all over the place. But the thing is I want to wait for a not a very fun day to sort that loot out. I don't want to sort it out now because, well, we're still in the process of getting like things going. We've only got that one corner left to deal with, right? Let me double check. Put you in your bedroom for now. Let's have a look. Yeah, we just have this section, which is just a walk down a hiking path, really. There shouldn't be any zombies in there. If they're not, like, if there are, they're the hiking event zombies. So we'll go and do that hiking path, and that's it for this section here. That's all done. And then we can move on to the resort, which I will probably stop along the way and just finish off some of these. Oh, and I definitely want to show everyone this. This is cool. I've lived here before. It was cool. I hope it's not burned down. Because if it's burned down in Van's playthrough, that sucks. It sucks so hard. Because I'd have to go across the map to get back there on another playthrough. And I don't just want to load in debug. That's no fun. It's neat. It's a neat place. You can go and look at it on the interactive map if you want to. It's cool. It's just south of the resort. And I'll show you on the map again here in a little bit more of a with waypoint detail kind of. But if you haven't been there, it's a neat little area. Was it raining? Oh, if it's raining, we might do an inventory sort day. Sort some of that loot. Okay, but it's so the resort's up here. There's a little campsite here, and then this is the area that I'm meeting. So if you don't know where the resort is, this is Rosewood up here. The resort is south along this road, and then this. Nope, it's not raining. We're good. Let's go and get our hiking path done.
You're amazing.
So, thank you very much for the follow. I do anonymous follows, so you know if you're, so people can lurk and enjoy their lurk. If you want to interact, though, you can in the chat. Feel free. No pressure, though. Alright, hiking path. Here we go. Hmm. Anybody else? I can see you. Yeah, overgrown paths are probably some of the more dangerous ones because zombies could be behind the trees. And if I happen to waddle into, let's say, a group of zombies while I am walking through, say, let's say I accidentally walk through a bush, well, they can grab me and that's it. The run ends then. But I'm not that worried about it. Oh, I see a handful of zombies down there. Let's return to my path. Most of the time, they're not gonna attack me like that, though. Most of the time, they'll spot me at the same time I spot them, so then it's a race between me and them, whether or not I can respond or they can respond. It's very rare that the zombie will go for an instant attack. Though it does happen sometimes. It requires the zombie to have already been engaged with my player at the time. So you'll see it happen a lot in houses when they come around the blind spot. They already were chasing you. That's why. That's why they attack right away. They were already chasing you, which means they've already entered the aggression stage. So then all they need to do is move like that, do one very quick animation. You're getting married to a zombie.
Hey!
Find me, back left. Bit of a surprise though, right? Given that Rosewood's been dead for a while. This is why hiking paths are dangerous. That was a case of the bush working against the zombie in the same way. But they can also get a little bit of a speed increase if they come out of the bush onto the same tiles that don't have. For you to come out. Nope. Because I don't know if there's more than one zombie there that came over the fence. Don't want to get near the tree because then another zombie could come out and get me. There is at least one here.
Hey. 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 Hey.
I'm not dealing with that path because it's so overgrown. I do need to go to that crossroads though. So you're at 10, we'll keep going and we'll finish this off.
Hey.
Yay, barbecue chips. So I need re-entrance into this area. Now we just need to connect the two. So connect this up here, then 180, return. That's it. These have been connected now, so I can 180 and go back along my same path. And then we can do the vertical path, or the horizontal path, and we're good. Like this. Because I don't actually need to go along this path directly. I just need to go along beside it. Alright. There we go. Done. Now we can head back. So we'll be going to the resort. That is the plan. And it will be pretty fun, because that area is interesting.
Hey!
Okay, let's go.
Hey!
Am I just being paranoid? Okay. Guess that I'm just being paranoid. It's hard to tell sometimes if I'm just being paranoid or actually hurt a zombie. Paranoia. I'm like, yeah. Is there another one? Maybe. We still got quite a lot of in our day left, so I'm gonna go do a lot of those side little bits that are over beside the resort, and then eventually we'll go to the resort. And I wonder how that's gonna go. Good morning, Cinnamon One. Did you actually go to sleep? I've only been live for 2 hours. Yep, that's accurate. Totally. You're just waking up. That's good. Actually, it's good time to get more wellness in here in a sec. We'll get wellness when I stop. How's that? Like when we stop the vehicle up ahead? Because I've got to drive um, quite a fair distance down, but it shouldn't take that long to drive down there. Well, yeah, it should only take like an in-game hour or so to drive down there. It's going to be a bit of a pain driving back every time. Because it's a windy path. It's not really a good path. To go to the bus depot. Alternatively, though, I could drive all the way up to the north side of Rosewood. If I'm going to do that, actually, what we should do instead of going down is I should go up. You were wondering why it says only 2 hours? Oh, yeah, no, it's only been 2 hours. Yep, no, it's alright, it's accurate. Definitely didn't drop the stream at all, no. Only been 2 hours. It's okay. We've managed to get quite a lot done. Yeah, of course. You've got a broken thing in the way. Yeah. I can't even. It's so funny. Can't even. It's too good. It's too funny. I can't. Oh, even the game's like sick of it at this point. It's like, look, I'll give you a little bit more speed. It's fine. Here, we'll give you a little bit more movement speed. uh, you were going pixels. Nobody's been that patient forever. Fine, fine. Just take a little bit more movement speed. It's accelerating. Clearly it is. Inertia and all that. You can see the game losing patience. It's like, no. You're really gonna drive pixel by pixel? For real? Yeah, I am. Why wouldn't I? It's funny. Oh dear, something's happening. It's what is happening? I don't know what's happening driving through there, but apparently it's something's going on. It was like maximum stutters. Hmm. I don't know why that makes me laugh to drive at 1 pixel at a time, but it's hilarious to me. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. And I knew I could. I could have backed up instead and connected like the front of the vehicle, and it would have been a lot better. But then I wouldn't have gotten to laugh at that. I'm sorry, but it was worth it. It was worth it to drive forward. Sometimes the little things are what matters. And although I know the answer and know the right answer of how to do it faster and all of that, that's not relevant because it's not as funny. At least for me, you know? I could have saved time by doing a backup instead. But yeah, it's more fun that way. Sometimes you just gotta enjoy the little things. That's the door that I exit the vehicle at. Come on. Oops. Sorry. Baka mitai. Ooh, Goblin, Dog Goblin 2. I don't have that one. Heck yeah! Movie night. My movie. I just need to find Dog Goblin 1, and then we can watch the whole series. Maybe I have Dog Goblin 1. I should check. We've got quite a collection of movies. I actually haven't looted that movie store. Right, zombies? Yeah, they think that I haven't looted that movie store in Muldra, because I haven't. So maybe there's a Dog Goblin 1 there. Right, that's it for that, all the way down there, and then we just now need to go and get the vehicle, go home, drop off the loot pinata that I just picked up. Yeah, that's true. What you just said. Sometimes you just gotta do stuff for fun. Like, it doesn't need to make sense. You don't need to min-max. You just gotta have fun. So yeah, we could have backed up that and done it from the front, and it would have been faster. It would, I would have saved, an in-game hour probably or something like that. But, eh, 1 in-game hour for a little bit of a laugh. I'll trade. I'll make that trade. It's fine. And we really should. It's those kinds of little things that keep a run lively and fun. So let's quickly have a peek. So that's this done. I'm gonna then, when we drive back down here next time, here in a little bit, I'm gonna go this route and we'll take care of this, that, and then we'll be going for the resort. One sec, though, before we leave. Can you come out of there, please? Thank you. Visiting Royal? I guess. I mean, let's go look for Royal. Maybe we'll find Royal there. I should grab an item that symbolizes his character and put it in that resort. I really should. Maybe I'll put a hunting knife or 2 in there for him so that he can find them in his run. He's still using knives, if I remember correctly. I think he'd appreciate that. Ask him about the cow that nearly got away. I will do that. I'm sure I will get a fun little story out of it. He was doing the long dark yesterday. Is he gonna do the long dark again today? Do you know? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, he's gonna do it on Sundays. That's a good call. Long dark's a fun game. It's one of those ones that you can kind of feel like you're doing really well, and then everything just goes south. Like bear shows up, moose shows up. It's rough. Wolves. Too many wolves. Sorry, sneezing. My bad. Thank you. So we'll go drop off these loot pinatas and have ourselves an in-game sleep. How is Van's weight? It should be 82 still, right? Yeah. We don't have to worry about his weight for a little while. Yeah, me too. I haven't played that game in forever, and I know they had so many updates for it. I had a friend who used to play it all the time. Like it was their go-to game that they would always play. And they loved every second of playing it on the hardest difficulty possible. I didn't play it on the hardest difficulty, and but I still died a lot because it's one of those games where you're gonna die a lot. It is a tough one for sure. Oh, I can give a full example of that thing that I mentioned before in case anybody's curious about if you want to make sure that you have a VHS, but you don't want to install a mod. What you can do is this. Here, check this out. Watch. If I open up all of these, so like I open them all, right? So we open up their collapse. And I look in this shelf, we see that I actually have a duplicate of this film. The rest of them aren't duplicates, right? This one's a duplicate, this one's a duplicate. This one has a duplicate, but for the other reason, because they're both in the same shelf. Right? Oh, but see? Duplicate, duplicate, duplicate. This is not only a duplicate, but it's also, there's two there. There you go. Hello. How goes your run? Hopefully you're having a good one. I'm having a pretty good time so far. I am just right now sorting out some duplicate films. We're gonna get rid of these ones because they're all dupes. Good to buy movies that are extra. But that's how you do it, is if you're looking for films that are duplicate, you can just, does it work like this? No. So you have to actually open them up like this. So now that these ones are all open, right? When I go into other movie cases, oh, we can see that I have a dupe there, duplicate there, duplicate here. Okay, let's look down here. That's a duplicate for the other reason. There we go. See, 4 more duplicates right there. How goes the apocalypse? We're in the map. Am I based up? This is our Rosewood base. This is our primary Van's primary hub of operations. This is where he goes to be Van of Higgins of Rosewood. We set this place up to be our good place. So this is the bus depot right next to a gas station, a fossil oil gas station just next door. This is Van's reading room where he reads all his wonderful books that he enjoys. You know, level 1, level 2, 3, 4, 5, standard, right? And then these there are just the extra ones, comic books, etc. I haven't really fully organized those yet. He's got a den where he can watch his movies. Oh, don't sit on Spiffo. What are you doing? Yeah, you have your side of the couch. Spiffo has his side of the couch. Not fully organized though, because I've got my big old loot pile that I got to sort out later. It's a big mess. I'm sorry. Apologies, but yeah, it's We'll sort out the big loot pile later. Like, these are loot pinatas for the most part. So a lot of them are like, if you look inside, it's like chips and books that I already have. And I just need to sort them out on a rainy day. Whenever we get rain or fog, I'll sort it out. But for right now, though, we are relaxing. And we're going to send Van to bed here in a moment. Actually, let's go and get him cleaned up first, because we're still going to be fighting zombies, but yeah, we can actually refuel that. How dare I have a loot pile? Yeah, no, well, I mean, my loot pile is still a mess to me. This is still messy in my head. I don't like it. But yeah, this is our main base, where we do all of our stuff. And prep for our next base assault, which will be on the resort. Actually, is the next place I'm gonna go. The resort is south of where we currently are. It wasn't that a full? Was it not? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I grabbed like a half full one. Let's grab you. I know you're full. Or I'll upset my loot goblin god. There's only one goblin god that I would be hoping would be okay with me not being completely loot goblin-esque, and that's fine. They're plenty goblin on their own. Oh, you almost fell in the creek? Okay, well that doesn't sound very good. Make sure that you keep yourself good, alright? Alright, let's put Van to sleep. I was gonna take him out and give him a bath, but he doesn't need one right now because we're gonna be doing some stuff here in a bit that involves making vertical zombies into horizontal zombies. I was supposed to refill my tea like not 40 minutes ago, but like 30 minutes ago, wasn't I? Should I do that now? Maybe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna refill my tea. As soon as Van wakes up, we'll pause. And I'll do that. You fished out a basketball that got in something, you cleaned it up. Free toy to play with the dogs. Oh, that sounds cool. Neat. Okay. Hopefully you're okay though. Like, I mean, it sounds like you went through a little bit of an adventure to get that stuff done. Anyways, okay, I'll be right back. Sorry to hear that, Vitez. Rest in peace, that character. That's unfortunate. Fall damage is always a brutal one to die to. Alright, let's get some food and then head out. We have places to be. Yeah, we should be able to eat this. Into a rosewood spawn? That's tough. Surviving to get away from Rosewood at that point, you just want to bail from the town. You don't want to be anywhere near the town. Because you can't fight with a broken leg on 30, like, less than... They triggered a house alarm, so you jumped upstairs, jumped out the window. You gotta, like, hobble away. There's nothing that you can really do in terms of fighting in the town at that point. At least in my opinion. Because it's... Your leg's broken. What are you gonna do? Stomp on them with your broken leg? Like... Your movement speed is too hampered. You could fight maybe like one zombie at a time, but if you did like even a standard character, even a strong character would struggle. It was my stomping leg. Well, there you go. That would cause you pain if you tried to stomp on them with the broken leg. In my opinion, bail from that situation. You run away until your leg is healed. That's if you decide to keep playing that one. If you want to, you could. It's not an it is pretty fun in terms of gameplay to have a character like that. Look at all these. She died almost immediately to a fence lens. You shouldn't have been anywhere near any zombies. As best you could, of course. I would have hobbled away. Off into the woods. Far, far away. And waited an in-game month doing fitness the entire time. Until my character's leg healed. Of course, the helicopter would be annoying. But, I mean... you'd just have to deal with it. Yeah, that is a huge oof, though. I agree. Oh, thank you for my hat back. We appreciate. After you landed, you was almost fully surrounded. And the hopping the fence was your only chance? Was hopping out the window your only chance, though? Was going into that house your only chance? There's a lot of things that I'm thinking that you could have maybe... When the alarm went off, did you stick around for a little while? Knowing your population setting, knowing... Like, it's not bad to stick around. It's just, were there other options? There are a lot of, could you have not been there? You were still in your spawn house. Oh, and you were playing with sprinters. Okay, I see. That's a little bit more of a tough call then. Because if you've got sprinters on, then that completely shifts the way that I was thinking about how to deal with that. Do you play with percentage sprinters or 100% sprinters? That's the first thought that I have. If it's percentage sprinters, then... 0.1 is still, if you get a bad roll, you could have like 20 sprinters. It would be a good roll, technically, if you were trying to win the lottery. But it's a bad roll in this case. Yeah, if you had 4 roll up on you, then that's not a very good roll. Something's going on here by that area there. It makes me curious and want to explore it. I think there has to be something to do with animals over there. Whether it's animals are like a lot of rats, a lot of rabbits, a lot of deer. Something's up over there that's causing my frame rate to go in the toilet. Something. Don't know what. Cool, I can drive and sharpen at the same time. Heck yeah. 1 second. I'm sharpening my sword. Hello. Have you had to hide in a basement? No. Why would you ever hide in a basement? Well, thank you very much for gifting a sub. You very much appreciate. Enjoy your Beats by Dr. Seuss. That's pretty fun. Enjoy your ad-free viewing as well as your frog emotes. Do appreciate. Thank you, thank you. Frog, ribbit. When there was a meta event, I've never had to hide in a basement because if I'm hiding in a basement, that's bad. If they end up crowding around the entrance to your stairs, you can't get out and there's no way out. It's a dead end. You don't want to be in a basement with the zombies around the upstairs. You get out of there as quick as you can and you leave. That's being in a basement's a bad call. I think we'll go. Yeah, I think I'll back up and. Or actually, yeah, we'll back up and go this way. So are there any tunnels under the raceway? No, not that I've seen. I did go in quite a lot of the buildings and no luck. Sorry. I wish there were. Would have been kind of cool. Maybe I just got unlucky though? And maybe there was supposed to be? But from what I understand, there are not. At least from this playthrough. I did find a bunker in Marchridge that was kind of cool. But unfortunately, it spawned a pest event, and because it spawned a pest event, there were no zombies in that bunker.
You're amazing.
Very much for the follow. I do very much appreciate. I do anonymous follows so folks can enjoy their lurk. But if you want to interact with me, you can. Chat's right there. Feel free. But no pressure. There's no pressure to do so. Yeah, I wish they were. But I'm pretty sure it was infected by a pest event because there was like I'd say maybe 20 rats down there and nothing else. Like there was yeah. I'm fairly certain. I'm not 100% obviously because I don't know if that actually even is a real event. I'm under the suspicion it is. But recall I'm not one of the devs, so I'm under suspicion that pest events are a thing because and that they replace zombies with rodents because I've seen a handful of areas that are just like that. They're covered in rodents and there are no zombies. And that's different from the Rat King event. The Rat King event is its own version of the pest event. The Rat King event is one that puts like rotten rats in all the inventories, and it's kind of like the toilet paper house, but with rats. And then there's some memento rats around that are rat kings. Like they're like rats with their tails tied together or whatever. I don't actually know what it's referencing. I just know that I've seen it a couple of times now. Yeah. Rat kings are a real thing. Okay, so it's referencing reality then? Okay, neat. I didn't know that. I didn't understand them really. Oh, it's Rat. Shout out for Rat. Ratanaru. Hi, Rat. How goes? You having a good day? How goes your stoof? I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that you're doing Zomvoid. You said you were actually playing this time. I'm sure you probably got to go and do some self-care, but if you can, like, I am curious about your run. Rats mean protein. No, for me, rats mean put them in the zombies, and very occasionally I might use them for cooking XP or butchering XP, but I'm not interested in having them to eat. You found a skelly suit. I've got a skelly mask. I would give it to you if I could. I've got a couple of masks. They're like pumpkin mask, vampire mask, witch mask. They're like all Halloween-esque. It's really cool. Use meat in the traps? Which traps? And that's not how traps work, but, I'll give you a star for effort. Here, you can have a star. This star is yours. There you go. There. And I have a star sticker for effort. There you go. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you again for the raid, Rat. Here, I'll do my little intro-y thing here so that folks can get to know me. And then I will... Yeah, go ahead. Feel free to ask questions. I'll try my best to answer them, and if they're too personal, then I'll just tell you I'm uncomfortable with it. But yeah, I'm very much open to answering almost any question that anyone brings forward. Okay, one sec, though. I'll do this intro-y thing. I don't think I would ever. Sorry, I don't think I would ever do a sleep stream. I think that's weird, because so for two reasons. One, I seen a Korean do the sleep stream way back, like I'm talking like 7 years ago. They were called the Korean Sleeper, and I remember this because their chat was the hypest chat I've ever seen in my life. But all they were doing was sleeping. They woke up with like thousands of dollars in donations, but they were very asleep the whole time. It was crazy. Anyways, that's neither here nor there, I suppose. I'm not big on that sort of thing, but I do sleep sometimes. It does happen. And thank you again for another gifted sub. I do very much appreciate it. And it got given to Ringo, which is awesome. I really like Ringo. Ringo is cool. He lurks here sometimes, and he has like an Ace Attorney like profile picture. It's really cool. Yes, indeed. And thank you again for the gift. Enjoy your ad-free viewing as well as your frog emotes, Ringo, while you enjoy your lurk. You played a lot of Build 41, but waited a lot until now to get Build 42. How do I cook? It's the exact same thing as build 41. You right click on the pan, you put the items in the pan, and then you put it inside the fire and or cooking device, and it'll cook if you turn it on and or light the fire. Same thing as build 41. The only difference being that is you can accidentally catch a fish that is gargantuan, to which you might need to cut it up. But that's simple. It's not super, super hard. I'm not an eldritch being. That's not true. I'm a human being. I promise. I am human. I just happen to have I have restless and wakeful in real life. So I don't need as much sleep as everyone else. And I actually do build a sleep debt and need to pay it back at some point in time. But yeah, I, yeah. Anyways, yeah, I am cognizant of the like concept of sleep. I just aware that of how I work. I'm on sleep debt. No, I'm not on sleep debt yet. I've actually got a few days before I build up my sleep debt to the point where I need to actually sleep longer. And by sleep longer, I mean I sleep the normal sleep a person sleeps, like 8 hours. And then I've paid back all my sleep debt, and I can go back to my 2 to 3 hours of sleep a day. Because I'm very busy doing other things that are important sometimes. Depends. Do you think they're setting up locations to be NPC bases? No. The concept of NPCs are something that's not going to come around until build 43. Just so that we're clear and so that everybody's on the understanding that they're not going to be working on that yet. It's not in the cards until the next build. That we just got build 42 and unstable. It's not even in stable yet. Yeah, just drop the NPC mentality for about, I don't know how long it'll take them to finish build 42, but like, you know, like a year maybe? Give them some time. That's how I think about it anyways. Plus, I'm one of the people that's not for NPCs and or like I'm for them, but I want them done kind of in a way that you can't like I push back against the community with the NPC stuff is the thing. Is because a lot of the time the community says a bunch of things that I want NPCs to be this way or that way, and I disagree with them. It's like, for example, a lot of people want NPCs to be able to lie. They can't lie to you. That's not how it works. They try to lie to you and you're going to grab a shotgun and ask them to come with you on a mission. That's what it's going to go. Oh, you got a little bandage on there? Let me check that bandage. Your friend could lie to you. Your friend could be like, yeah, it's a scratch. In reality, it's a bite. And you wouldn't have any idea, right? You just trust your friend. An NPC, you don't trust. An NPC doesn't have that same rapport. It doesn't exist because they're a computer entity. They're not ever going to be people. So they can't lie to you as much as everybody would like them to be able to. It's not going to happen, at least not in that way. However, there is probably a meta way that you could get them to lie, but it'd be obtuse. But that's one of the things that's interesting to me, and that I push back against the community when they say, oh, I want NPCs. Well, I mean, maybe you do, but it's just like a toddler asking for chocolate. The devs know what we want, and they'll give it to us gradually, including with a good meal. We'll get to have our chocolate eventually, but we got to stop acting like toddlers. Thank you for being here. I'm appreciative of that. Yeah, I try my best. I like being here. That's one of the reasons why I stream is because I like being here. But yeah, a lot of the bases and stuff like that, maybe they'll be NPC bases, but I don't know. It's one of those things where it's be up to the devs. The devs will figure it out. I like the idea of NPCs, but I don't like the idea of farming them like Minecraft or having them like... I don't mind them doing the mundane tasks that we don't want to do, but I don't want them speeding up the gameplay too much. Like, and then what? Like, for example, they do all the work for you and suddenly you don't... What game is there left to play? It becomes very difficult, right? That's why if they do have NPCs, I'm kind of hoping there's going to be a questing system of some kind, or like escort missions, or, you know, there's a lot of interesting stuff that I could see being good for NPCs. But we'll see. It's one of those things. Let's have a look. With the one VHS and no more. Yeah, we're having to find new hoods. That must be nice. I'm betting that Rhett's enjoying that. And thank you very much for the raid, Otto. I do very much appreciate. Hopefully you're having a good day. You actually, first time you've ever heard of someone wanting escort missions? Well, I mean, I like them. I think they're interesting. Especially if you could have bandits attack during it, or, you know, stuff like that would be fun. I love that raid message. Yes, I like it too. And I especially like your little tap tap thing. You don't want bandits either. See, I don't mind bandits so long as they don't, they're not insta-killing you off the screen. I don't like that. Like they flashbang you while you're fighting zombies. I don't want that either. But yeah. What are you enjoying? You're enjoying your mechanics and being able to put on new hoods without having to worry about it. That seems kind of nice. I was struggling with that for a while too, but mine was out of laziness. I kept just like not fixing the hood. And now we've gotten to the point where we're fairly okay in terms of our mechanics. I think my mechanics is level 4. I've been lazy on the crafting because it's... I put a lot into the crafting already. I'm level 8 metalworking, and well, you know how it is. We both kind of delve deep in that. I've made all the armor. Yeah, it's been fun. And now I make my own swords. And these are my primary weapon for right now. Technically, my primary weapon was long blunts, but I've maxed it out, so I'm done playing with the long blunts now. Only in dire situations will I pull that wooden spade out of my bag, or crowbar, depending. Are those rats? Yeah, well, mice, but still, same thing. Not technically, but, you know. You wouldn't want escort missions? That's fair. Not everybody likes the same things. Which is one of the reasons why when I start talking about NPCs, I'm a little bit wary, and I try to remember it might be something that other people are not going to agree with. And we can disagree, that's fine. Like, you know, we can have differing opinions. But I also want to shout out Otto, because Otto's great. You guys should follow Otto and Rhett. Both of them are awesome, and I appreciate the raids. But yes, it's it is interesting, to say the least. Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, if they're not trusting of you, you'll still have to farm their rep, right? And farming rep in any video game ever has... Like, I'm the kind of person that likes farming rep, and I can tell you that I'm not keen on it, even though I like it. I think it's fun and necessary. Sometimes, especially if you really like a faction, right? But as somebody who likes farming rep, it's not a great system, ever. Like, it's always very boring. As a whole. So, like, I mean, I like that system, but I know that majority of people would be like, "Oh, I just need to give them 5 bits of food and that's it." And you know, it'll get those systems metally get farmed. So it's one of those weird things where I see what you mean, but I think that it's not gonna work out. Yeah, like you get a group of folks to begin with, is what you're talking about? Having like a little group of survivory friends that you started with? Maybe they're your friends in the apocalypse? Like, maybe you get to choose 5, like RimWorld? That wouldn't be too bad. I wouldn't mind that. But it's like, at the same time, like I said before, I don't want them to make it so that my game is too easy. And it depends. NPCs are really hard to do right. They'll either end up like Minecraft villagers where they're farmed. They'll end up as folks that just do the things you don't want to do, or they're gonna be like State of Decay where you can like kind of swap between them. But it's weird. I don't know if I'm gonna like them, but it's not something we have to think about right now because it's not happening until build 43. So like we're in build 42 right now. Yeah, I trust the devs, though. The devs will figure out what's best for it and how they want to implement it in their game. Whatever the devs decide, it'll be the right call. They've given us such an amazing game so far. I don't expect that they would do anything that would be too... And they'll probably keep it customizable. So if you don't like certain aspects of it, you'll be able to customize them out and or add to them. I activated childhood brain cells. Yeah, it's trust me, you're gonna get a lot of that here because a lot of my songs are like that. They just are. It's the nature of this music that I listen to because it makes me happy, and that's all my song playlist is songs that make me happy. For one reason or another. But yes. Let's see if I missed anything. I don't think so. I think we're pretty good. Yeah, you can continue playing as one of your followers, which would be kind of nice. I wouldn't mind that sort of a system in place. Having like an extra life. I mean, it's barbaric. Yeah, everybody's raiding me all at once. That's crazy. Hi, barbaric. Hopefully you're having a good one. I'm having a good one. I'll do a shouty outy if I'm able to. I don't know if I can because so many people coming back to back. Yes, there we go. And shout out for barbaric too. I'll do my little intro-y thing. If you need self-care, by the way, Otto or Barbaric, make sure to get it. Okay, go and get food, rest, etc. Also, if you want, tell me about your run because I know that you've got a new run going, and it goes for you too, Otto. Here I'll do my intro-y thing again, just so that folks or that are new can get to know me. All right. And we're continuing with Van Higgins. Yes, Froghat indeed. Fireworks everywhere. But yes, we've got our hero Van Higgins. He's still alive and still going. And it has been quite some time. Right now I am just on a journey to check out these areas that are over here. A hiking bag just chilling on the floor. This can't be the way that this is. I'm not. This is suspicious. It's suspicious. I don't trust it. You have a trowel in your leg. And just over 600 kills in 10 days. Not bad. I'm taking over the trailer park at Riverside. Oh, nice, nice, nice. So you'll have the trailer park under control. Are you going for the storage unit, or are you going to go north to the scrapyard? The scrapyard would be not a terrible idea in terms of making, like, doing a metalworking, if you're planning to do any blacksmithing. Yeah, it'd be neat. Yeah, it's apparently they're a rat. It's crazy. I do appreciate it though, because I do have dreams of maybe trying to professionalize being a streamer. It would be kind of cool to be a streamer as a job. And it would future-proof me a little bit because I can take my streaming with me when I go and live with Emma. I can't take my business with me, unfortunately. I have to sell my portion because I'm not going to be here, so I won't be able to be as hands-on as I am now. So it doesn't make sense, right? And it's unfair. It's unfair to the other owner. I wouldn't do that. I think that wouldn't be right. You've just looted. Okay. Yeah, see, that's one of the things that I don't like. I don't like stuff like that. But maybe the PZ devs will find out something else, right? They'll find a different way to do it. Maybe. We can always hope that they do. The devs are crazy smart. Maybe they'll invent a system that's like unique of its own ilk, you know? That's completely custom on its of how to do that kind of stuff. They've already given so much of this sort of thing, and like it's a unique kind of systems. And some of it is similar to other games in a way, but like it's its own sort of spin on a lot of things. We'll see. I'm looking forward to whatever they can come up with, and I'm for the devs, 100%. Like they've got my full support. I am lost a little bit. I'd like to find my way back to that other house without getting eaten. Van's a little tired. Sit on the ground. Eat a granola bar. Yeah. Thank you again for the raid. We very much appreciate. Oh, that reminds me, we can take off the lower torso bandage. I don't want to wear those. Only the head bandage. Because the head bandage has meaning. The other ones do not. Any other injuries we sustain outside of one that kills us will not mean anything to me. Hmm? But yeah, If there is any questions that I missed or anything, definitely feel free to ask them again. Like, so that I don't want to miss any questions. I'll do the best I can to answer, most things. I don't know everything, but I know some things. I have enough game knowledge that I can probably help most of the time. How's my map exploration looking? Like this. It's pretty good, I think. We're doing a pretty good job. We did, and I've been marking it down. So the first town we defeated was Phallus in November 24th of 1993. After which we defeated both Rosewood and Rosewood Prison, December 14th, 1993, and February 27th, 1994. After which, then we went to Irvington for a very long time. We defeated Irvington in October 31st of 1994. So we were there for several months. We didn't find Minnie Cooper, which is Van's sister. We also didn't find Van's brother, Truck. He has a brother named Truck Higgins, and we didn't find him in the prison either. We're looking for his family members. And then after clearing the Irvington Speedway, Van decided he wanted to be part of the Irvington Speedway. I mean, he rescued this racetrack. He cleaned it out. No more crime there. So he wanted to join it. So part of his lore was that we went to West Point looking for the owner of the Irvington Speedway, who kindly also owns the Wizard's Keep comic book store. But he lives in West Point. And part of the lore was that Van defeated West Point and found the owner and the owner was deceased, but Van attained his license. So Van is officially a race car driver as of January 18th, 1995. So, and then after defeating West Point and the mansions included, which apparently had some great survivor loot there, we went we went back to Rosewood Base to recoup and get our weight back up. And then we went over and did Muldra. We didn't just do Muldra, though. We did Muldra, this factory area that includes like a grocer and a few other things. We did this farmstead over here. We did McCoy, and we did McCoy Estates and Dixie, as well as the train station and all the surrounding area. So Muldra was defeated officially on March 7th, 1995. After that, we went back to Rosewood, recouped again, and then immediately went over to March Ridge and defeated March Ridge by May 5th, 1995. To which now we are back in, or where are we right now? Oh, we're going to be going to the resort is the plan right now. I'm clearing out some of these side bits just to kind of get them off my map. And then we'll be going to the resort, which is this location here. This will be easily recognizable from Rural's playthrough. If anybody doesn't know Rural, you should know Rural. So I'll shout him out really quick. There we go. This is Rural. So you guys should definitely... Yes. This is the resort. So we're going to go there and clear that out as well. And then also when we're done clearing that out, we'll be going over here to this area to get this one done as well. And then that kind of finishes off this whole section of the map. I'm not touching this until the end, by the way. This is the last one that I'm going to go to. So we'll be, as soon as we're done with this southern section down here, we'll be sieging Echo Creek, which in my opinion, Echo Creek is like all of this stuff here. So there's a cultist camp here. There's a bunch of like an unlimited gun store or whatever. And some kind of, I don't know, like something over there, a wildlife reserve. Yeah, we're going to do all of this over here. And then after we're done with Echo Creek, we're going to be going to Ekron. Once Ekron is complete, then we'll go to Brandenburg. Once we've finished with Brandenburg, we've got Riverside, the country club, and surrounding area, including sanatorium. So we'll finish that. And then once that's done, I'm going to try and take out areas like this that are out here in the middle of the forest. It's going to take some effort to get out there, especially given the fact that a lot of the pathing is going to be overgrown, but I'll do the best I can. I want to finish all of Doe Valley, so most of this portion of the map here, before we go on Valley Station, Mall, Louisville, and then finally, once we're finished all of that, that's when we'll go for military base in the woods. Yeah, so there's a lot to do, but we're getting there. On a grand scale, the map clear is going well, and this initially wasn't it wasn't a map clear initially. This was a character that I created for a charity event that I thought he was gonna just be dead. Like, I had a death counter and everything. Van wasn't supposed to become some kind of protagonist. That wasn't his goal. And then it just happened. He became a protagonist. And then gradually lore started being created. And I'm like, we'll see if he dies before we expect him to. But I'm not going to give him up willingly. Thank you very much for the follows, by the way. I do anonymous follows. So. And all of the appreciation. Oh, this is a police event. I should see if they have badges. Are those prescription? No. They broke out. Oh, good, that residence key is gonna do me. Okay. The gun store is packed. I know. I've seen it in a previous playthrough. I walked past there on ×8, and it almost crashed my computer. Like, that place is scary. It's a frighteningly scary place. And that was ×8. Could you imagine ×16 walking past that place? Goodness. That place must be just absolutely crazy. Like Crossroads Mall level of zombies there. Over 2K on Apocalypse. Yeah, so then definitely it would be like Crossroads Mall. Almost identical. Oh, we slept in this house before. That's right. I slept in this house on the way back to Irvington. I was like, what? Why does it seem like I've been here? Okay, let's just quickly... We'll do this house, and then we'll go sleep in that other house. Because I want to clear down here. Is that like a superhero in the backyard? Yeah, see, you can definitely tell I've been here. If something's been taken apart. Which room did I sleep in? Speed up time just a smidgen and then have a nap. You know that the Kirby was just a dummy and not planned to be like he is right now? Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me that he didn't end up, he wasn't a god of his universe and then he became one. Able to absorb things and whatnot. That's a really cute cat emote. Wait, is that the cat from Aristocats? Or is it a dog? I can't tell. It's too small. Let's make it bigger. Yeah, it's a cat with bat wings, I think. Yeah, okay, I made it bigger so I can see. Grumbles. I don't know this person. They have some really cool emotes. I'm gonna follow them. Grumbles the dwarf. Interesting. Alright, let's get a meal in. When did I put these in my bag? We're in a bit of a hostile environment. That's okay. Good enough for now. Oops. The reason why a lot of the Kirby songs are on my list is because the first thing I really enjoyed playing Kirby and the Crystal Shards on the N64, as well as, well, Smash Brothers, but I didn't get to play as much Kirby as a lot of the other characters. But I played a lot against Kirby before. Oh, I forgot. I was going to show you guys how to peel. Oh, never mind. If somebody reminds me later, I'll show it. They get a zombie out from a group. It's not super complicated, but it could be something that someone wants to learn. It was the first game you were able to beat as a little kid? And then until you were able to beat him? That's super cool. I remember... what was my first video game? What was the first game I ever played? Battle chess, technically, but and then I played a lot of games on consoles that weren't mine, but fireworks. Ooh, hard candies. I want those. They're whetstone, can of chili. You're over here, aren't you? Yeah. Any other zombies? You.
Hey.
Oh, they're gonna take a million years to come out of those trees.
Hey.
Oh no, they're not even gonna hear me? Oh, is it just the one? It might just be the one. I thought it was more. Alright, so we gotta go out to this building over here, and then I'll consider this part done, and then we'll go to check these ones. And then like I said, I want to show this because it's cool. So we'll go out to the barn, and then I'll show this because I lived in this house on my Time 16 offline game for a brief bit until the helicopters pushed me out. But it is cool. It's a cool area. You went inside, didn't you?
Hey. Hey.
Yeah, of course you went inside. Zombies. Oh. Hello? Alright, let's head back. And go to these other houses here. Good. There's a zombie in here. Oh, with a machete, heck yeah. I'll take another long blade, why not? It's free. Awesome. Okay, last two. This one and the one across the street from it. Nothing. Got anything behind you? Nothing. Okay. This is the house that I spent the living room in over here. This next one. I spent I didn't spend time in the living room. I had a zombie rave in the living room while I slept. There was like 20 zombies in the living room and I slept in this bedroom. Because I had no choice. My choice was sleep in the bedroom, risk like the zombies breaking down the door, or be too tired and can't fight. So I was like, I'm gonna sleep, and they didn't break down the door. They just stayed in there, in the living room. And then I opened the door and I ran through the zombie pack and out, and I got out. It was cool. ×5 muscle strain sucks. You made sure to get yourself some self-care, right? Well, or Rat, some wellness, just a little bit. I don't have a hydrate or a stretch button, but I'd be pushing it. I combine those into wellness. That's what my wellness button is. Because I wanted just one button that did it all. Am I just killing zombies or am I looting too? Technically I'm looting as well. It's just there's nothing that I really want. So if there was something that I wanted, I would go for it. Yeah. But there's nothing that I really want. Nothing that these zombies are going to be able to give me. Well, kind of. There's a handful of things that I would 100% take from them, but it's currently there's nothing that they're giving me. Yeah, I have so much stuff at this point that I don't need items from them unless it's very specific. You'll see me pick up a knife here and there just out of pure habit, or a watch, or some things. I'll still loot some things. It's not a lot anymore. Because I don't need the resources. Some VHSs, though, like I should try and grab more VHSs, because we don't have them all. But I don't have a list for them or anything, so I would want to have some kind of list. I guess. Just stopping the only way I know how. Gotta use those forest stoppers. It's important. To mark things that you were collected. I mean, I could mark them via opening them up. Because you can do that without a mod. You just open them up like this. And then if you see items that are open like this, that means you have it already. Right? So you don't even need a mod for that. Like, if I have, let's say I'm looking for M9, or I'm not looking for M9 pistols. If I've opened it up like that, and I come across another gun, and it happens to be an M9, it'll be open like this. So that shows to me, yeah. It resets every time you load the game. So you just have to make sure that when you do load, that you're in your base. But that's tedious. And not always possible, I guess. I'm gonna go have a sit. Oh, it's a survivor crew, huh? Ooh, what is this? Sports bottle. That'd be a nice decoration. Cognitive dissonance. I like cognitive dissonance. It's fun. Few things more fun than cognitive dissonance. Eesh, you're really putting this drain on poor man. Alright, let's have a chill moment. Just relax. Recoup some of this muscle strain, because we're hurting. Why did I pause? I'm gonna put these in here. The reason why it highlighted so much of my inventory is because whenever I'm sitting down, I always hold shift. It is important to do so that you can get up fast if zombies show up. Because if you're holding shift and you press a directional key, you get up really quickly like this. But if you don't, and you're not holding shift, you'll get up at that pace right there. Super slow. Come on, muscle strain, just a bit lower. And 50, right? Good enough. I don't know. I've never had a problem with it, but I've heard people having problems with it. I've not encountered an issue with it at all ever, yet. Now, whether or not there is a bug, I'm not sure. I think there might be. I don't know. Maybe they fixed it? Not sure. I'm starting to see why this area was covered in my Time 16 game. Because this isn't even the resort. This is like an area south of the resort. Place makes no sense. I mean, there is a resort slightly to the north, so you could make an argument that this is like a campsite that is like, you know, kind of resort-y. Like people come here and they go to the resort and then they get these little cabins that are offside. So I mean, it kind of, I guess. It's weird. Definitely weird. But like no evacuated. Maybe nobody told these people, right? Maybe the owner of the resort was like, no, keep selling tickets, keep selling rooms. You know, we got this. It's fine. It's just a head cold. It's nothing problematic. Don't worry about it. That sounds like a business. Like, that sounds like somebody running a business to me. I don't know about you, but that 100% sounds like business mentality right there. It's like, don't worry about it. It's just a head cold. It's nothing to worry about. Fine. Keep selling rooms. Yeah, there's that they do that on purpose though. It's world like because they're leaving the mystery, right? We're not ever gonna get a definitive answer. That's never ever happening. Like we could try and trace it as best we can, and we're just not gonna be able to find it. It's just gonna be headcanon the whole way. Which is not terrible. I mean, I'm okay with that. I forgot that I have muscle strain, and I was going to go back to fight. Have a seat. Did we let out a sound? I mean, from you, yes. I guess you are a normal hearing zombie? This is a... These two are... Maybe they were closer there. How about now? Didn't let out another sound. It's okay. We're good. We'll wait until 5:30. There's papers and lore that really downplay it, and yeah, I think that, like, because I've got a lot of the newspapers. I've been collecting the newspapers. Anytime I see a new one, or one that I think I haven't seen, I grab it. so that we can kind of trace back some of it. You can see the politics of it. You can see them saying, oh, the phone companies, they're down. No, those phone companies aren't down. That's military and government cutting off the phone lines and trying to cover up is what's happening there. But so it's clear as day that the government and the military knew that something was going down, and they just didn't want to let anyone know. But that said, there's also like there's speculation. You can see there's like toxic fallout, like of toxic stuff in the rivers, and we'll see. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I've got a lot of it though. I could probably, but I mean, yeah, it's one of those. We can piece together some of it at the very least, but not all of it. We'll never be able to piece together the entire story because it's not meant to be pieced together. It's meant for us to have that space to do our little, well, it could be this as players. It could be that. And the devs will never confirm or deny, I guarantee. They'll be like, well, it could be. And they'll smile. That is what's gonna happen. Alright, no more. I need these gone from my inventory. Too many guns in my inventory. Oops. Where are we at? 5. I wasn't trying to shoot that one, but okay. That one didn't need a downing animation at all. Just goes down immediately. Gotta love that. Let's see, what are we at? 9 shots. Goodbye, pet stories.
Hey.
Twice there. Retreat. Recoup. Actually. I was gonna use the vehicle as a means to get them. I mean, it can't be that many, right? I mean, half of them went to sleep over there where I shouted. They just don't care about the beep, beep, beep. They just don't care. Beep, beep goes the vehicle horn. Couldn't care less. Yeah, I know. It's annoying. I wish it wouldn't break them. That's why I brought it up. I also don't want to just sit on wait for the muscle strain to come down. So long. Every 2 seconds I gotta wait like, you know, some time. It's too much. What's my long blade? 7, I think. Yeah, we're 7, almost 8. It's right here. Yeah, I could have looked up here. I'm opening up the skill menu. Yeah, we're still 7. So we've unlocked full damage, but oh, it doesn't. It's not gonna get much better. Long blade is always. It's more about the muscle strain itself, right? With the weapon than the actual damage, because it's always already high damage. But you start one-shotting a lot more. The muscle strain? Well, actually, we've been kind of going hard. It does get pretty good though. Like pretty. Is the sharpness that screws you up? Yeah, kind of. Although not like you don't really notice the sharpness go down nearly as fast. Like it's not that noticeable from what I've seen. Of course, I haven't used the best swords yet, aside from katana and machetes. I haven't used the other one, the level 9 sword that you can craft. You lose 75% of the weapon's condition. Does it uncomfortable? Yeah, it does. Being uncomfortable makes you sad, and thus will make your character sad over time. So and then sadness lowers your action speed. So it does kind of indirectly affect combat, but not like by enough that it really is too bad. You can deal. It wouldn't be too bad to deal with it. But yeah, you get enough you get enough hits in with the machete and the short swords that even if you do have low sharpness, you're not really gonna notice it very much. And then if you do manage to notice it in time, though, you can sharpen the weapon. It's just sharpening takes so long that it's not almost not worth it most of the time. Than just making another short sword. Why would I not just make another one, right? We'll make like 15 short swords and save the time on doing the sharpening. Yeah, I can sharpen while I'm driving, but right now, like, what am I? I'm gonna sharpen that little itty bitty bit that has that appears. Yeah, you can cut your hair while driving. You can eat an entire pot of soup while driving. There's a lot of things you can do while driving that is strange. You can carry a bull in your lap while driving. Like a full-on Angus sitting in your lap while you're driving. Like, peasy. Can't put the 40. You can't put the generator that weighs 40 in the inside the vehicle in your hands, like what, like in your lap. But you can put a bull in your lap and drive with that. Don't read chat while driving because it'll cause a crash. It's true. I really shouldn't. I can't help it though. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's so fringe when you're gonna want to sharpen your weapon. Like you can keep an eye on it and min-max it but at the end of the day, just make like 15 short swords. If you're already at the point where you're using short swords consistently, just make another batch of them and don't worry about sharpening unless if you can. If you manage to catch your short sword when you have 0 sharpness and high condition, then go ahead, sharpen it. But it's like, eh. Yeah, it's like sharpening is actually it's funny. Sharpening seems only good for the fire axe is what I'm kind of noticing. It seems like it's only good for the fire axe, but I could be wrong. Like you know, because the fire axe has high durability and yeah, you're enjoying the music. I'm glad. If you want the playlist here, I can give you access to the playlist. It's right here. There you go. And then I always type this one just in case folks don't like the music. If you don't, then my VODs don't have music. So there's VODs on Twitch. I use a split audio track for my stuff. If you don't like the music, you can just watch the VODs. You know. And then I do have a VODs channel that I've uploading some stuff to. I'm going to be uploading Higgins's run. Like this run that you see here, this one's getting uploaded for sure. But some of the ones like that are really shorter, I don't bother uploading them because they're just like, eh. You know, I like to upload the longer ones because they're more fun. They go on for a while, you know? We get to enjoy them. Like this one. Could you imagine a katana that's actually a long blunt? Because you've blunted it out so much? What is that? It's like it becomes, what is that the training sword that's like made of wood? But yeah, from what I've seen with the weapons, the sharpness, it's a cool mechanic. I like the idea behind it. I just kind of wish sharpness itself was a little bit like you can make a weapon that's not of high condition really sharp. It should be able to take the sharpness all the way to the fullest extent. It, at least in my mentality. I could be wrong, but that's how sharpness works in reality. You can have something that's really poorly, like in poor condition, be sharp. Like rusty gates. Rusty gates are sharp. But they're not in good condition. And you're done with a 10-hour shift? That's quite a long time. And to think, I've only been streaming for what? Almost 4 hours? You know. Yay, fireworks. Congrats on your shift being over. Bokuto. Boken? Boken or Bokuto? Which is it? Or is it both? Are both wooden swords that are like blunt? My stream crashed once, actually. One time. And apparently it wasn't just my stream, it was a few people on Twitch had the same issue. So it was a Twitch side thing for once. Not necessarily Twitch's fault, but sometimes things drop. I wouldn't blame them entirely, but, you know. Yeah, sure, just 4 hours. It has been only 4 hours, though. 4 hours since the crash of the stream. It's okay. It's only been 10 hours if you add them both together, roughly. Roughly 10 to 11 hours. It's not too long. It's not too long for me, anyways. Where am I? Was I able to repair the military jacket? No. I can find a fresh one that's not got any holes in it, but no, you can't repair the military jacket. We do have the Uncle Sam hat, though. I did put it over next to Spiffo. So, if you're curious what we did with the Uncle Sam hat, the cowboy hat is what won out in the poll, anyways. People wanted the cowboy hat more, so. Yeah, exactly. Viv is right. Okay, so they're both wooden swords to their own degree. One is katana specific though. Interesting. I like those swords because I like when they get used by like someone who's really, really talented with swords. Like it's really neat watching them. It's like art. It's funny, I still haven't ever watched Bleach. I probably should at some point in the future. It's on my list of things to watch with Emma. I want to watch that with Emma and we like us cuddled up and watching it together. Some point in the future. Very soon. This is giving me vibes from Kingsmouth. You guys know what I mean? I wonder, is the resort similar to the Kingsmouth one? Maybe. It might be a similar building. This place is kind of cool. Let's have a look down here. You can see fishing down here being pretty fun. The mess hall there. Another mess hall, kind of. Or this one looks like it's like a crafts area where they can go and like make stuff happen. It's kind of cool. I appreciate you guys teaching me these new words.
Hey.
Okay. I think that's it for the most part. Is this place clear? Kind of.
Hey.
Seems clearish, right? I like these little bunk houses. They're kind of cool. It's like company retreat, almost, is what it feels like to me. Sorry. Alright, let's go. We got places to be that are not here. Oh, I didn't check that bottom area. There's this area down here. Behind this other one. I almost missed a building. What are you? Oh, you're a bathroom. That's what you are. Some more campgroundy-ish areas out there. Down here is where, oh, okay, I gotta show you guys this. You guys will love this, I think. Here, I'm gonna show you guys. Yeah, it'll be down this way. Okay, I gotta show you. This is the area in my Times 16 that I found that was really cool. I'm gonna show you guys on Higgins. I can't believe Higgins is over here, kind of, but it'll be worth it. It's cool. It's a little ways away. We kind of have to go down here anyways, because we should clear it. I don't think there's going to be many zombies down here, though, because there wasn't on my Times 16 game, so. But it'd be surprising if there was. Maybe there'll be a survivor group or something. That'd be kind of cool. There really should be. with what it is. It's neat. It's a neat little area. Up here. How goes the run? It's going pretty good. We're doing. We're gonna go do the resort, but
You're amazing.
not quite yet. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Do appreciate. Do anonymous follows so people can enjoy their lurk, and or you know if you want to interact, you can. Chat's right there. Feel free. No obligation to though, and no pressure ever. So this area, by the way, was clear, but I remember on my Time 16 game, I went up this way a little bit, and there was a wall of zombies, just like, so like I'm foraging over here, I was happy, like, you know, as you do when you're foraging, you know, you smile, you enjoy your foraging. Anyways, I look up here, and it's just zombies all the way across. I was like, that's gonna be a problem next heli. And it was! It was a problem next heli. So I had to leave, but it was fine. It was fun though. The run has been going really well. We finished March Ridge, so March Ridge is done, and we are now doing like these are outskirtsy areas. But like I said, you guys will really like this here. So we got to go a little bit more north, but we kind of got to be careful. Here, let's go this way. Ta-da! Look at this. So we've got like a cool little campfire. There's some little lean-tos. And some garbage bags are in there, I guess. But I don't remember those. I just remember it was a bunch of these little tents, right? Which is kind of cool. And like, oh, hello. There was barely any zombies here on Time 16 for me. Like there was a handful, but not too many. So I was able to clear this area and chop down like most of the trees in this area. There seems to be a little bit more, but yeah, so it's like a half furnished house, right? See? And then there's the church. And inside the church is yeah, more camping equipment and a bunch of sleeping bags and stuff. So it's like it's a survivor holdup. Like it's really cool. I liked finding this. And then there's like a water barrel over there and two bookshelves. Or well, one bookshelf and one I don't know what that was. It was like a pantry or something. We can check it. But I remember chopping down a lot of the trees here, and there's fences here as well. But let's see. Terraform. I mean, there's a little graveyard over here. There were some zombies on this side as well. Yeah. But, enjoy your sleep. Yeah, it was a neat little area. There's like, you know, it tells a story. There's like survivors and it's a cool area. I found it neat. Like off in its own little world over here. But remember, there's zombies up here and there's zombies down here. So if you're playing Time 16 and you come to this area, be warned, you're not going to be able to stay here for very long. You're going to have to leave. Even over here, we were only able to stay in this section of the woods for like a couple of helis before it started to, this area started to pour downwards. This area is not that bad. It is pretty bad, but it's not like super bad. I could go, I walked through it because it wasn't like, they're spaced enough that they're not causing too much damage in terms of being like, but yeah, it's a pretty interesting place. What's the boarded up room? It's just an empty, like, it's like a empty space. It's like a closet. You could put a tent in there. Counts as an indoor area. But you have the church right there, so I don't know why you wouldn't just live in the church. I suppose if you wanted to build your own house, you could use that as a base and then expand it. But I wouldn't see, like I said, like I just said, I wouldn't know why you wouldn't just connect it to the church. Like, the church is right there, begging to be used. It even has, like, way more sleeping bags than you would ever need. It's, like, the perfect place for, like, for a group of 4 friends to come. Because there's enough tents for everyone, and if you don't have a tent, you still have a lean-to and a sleeping bag, because you could put the sleeping bag in the lean-to, and it'll work, I think. I think it will. I don't know. I know for sure it works with the tent, though. Sleeping bag plus tent equals average sleep. Okay, we're good. Let's go. I got places to be that are not here. Because I want to drive down to that center down there that I think is a power station, but I don't know. Yeah, there's so many like spots to fish here, and it's a very cozy area to be in. This down south part. Um, if you go far enough down as well, you can kind of avoid a lot of the zombies. It's just it's there you can't really fully avoid zombies on time 16. You're gonna have to face them at some point, and it's best to clear if you're gonna have to face them. I want to go up. How to do that? Oh, this way. There we go. We're good. You don't want to be dealing with forest. Maybe going along a path that is open. Yeah, I really like that place. It's cool. Hop in our car and get over to that what probably is a power station. I'm gonna have some of the food from the back though, I think. Do I have food back here? No, I thought we found a survivor like loot bag. I guess not. I mean, I could go check the mess hall real quick. I need to get some water anyways. It's this one, right? Good old floor chocolate. Hmm? What? That poor zombie. He got jump scared. Suddenly there's a van. Alright, let's go down to that substation-y area or whatever. Have a look at that. And then we'll drive. I do want to kind of like circle around. If we can get all the way done everything else first and then do the resort, that would be preferred. Oh, should I have went left? No, we should have stayed this way. Because we're going to the substation-y place. I was unsuccessful at sleeping, so here I am. Have you tried doing some kind of puzzle? And, like, puckering yourself out that way through mental energies? That sometimes helps me. I also will, sometimes I'll listen to things that I like. Like, I'll watch streams. I have streams open. Cactus Eternal! Heck yeah, we got Cactus Eternal. Yes! You're just chronically broken? I can understand that. But not tonight. Have you tried pink noise? What about white noise? What city sounds? Oceans. Jungle? Urban sound. I'm here, zombies. Water treatment plant. Okay, I thought this was a power place. I guess it's not. This is a water treatment. I wonder if we can fish in the water treatment plant. I need to find a fishing rod. I need to make a fishing rod. This needs to happen. Is there twine somewhere? Let's find twine. We need twine. And first off, no zombies allowed in the fishing area. I think I'll drive back home and then I'll get a fishing rod and we will come back. Unless we find a fishing rod here. You have a boonie hat. Do you have a fishing rod? I'd like to fish in the pond if I can. By pond, I mean the water treatment facility. Alright, let's see. Let's grab you. Oh. I don't know that song. I do not know that song. You're gonna have to post it in the Discord under music, and I'll listen to it later. It's one of those things where if you want me to listen to a music, then music in the Discord. If you want me to see something, gallery is a good place. And if you want to just general banter, feel free in the lobby chat. Lobby chat's for everybody, not just for me. Same for posting when you go live. Posting when you go live is in the social content section of my Discord, and anyone can post there. It's not just for me. It's for anybody who's a content creator. I want us to post there together. It makes sense in my head that we're in this together. So if you're gonna go live, post it there. And I'll post when I go live there too. Here's a neat little bag. Alright, let's put these things in the back. I want to see if we can't find a fishing rod. Which books do we get, by the way? Animal Care 5, Carpentry 4, Mechanics 5, Reloading 5. Also, we got these 2 maps, which I do not need. Go in the trash. Oh, you're not a corpse. Now you are. Okay, let's have a look. So all I need is to see ripples, and that to me means I can fish in this. So I don't see any ripples here. Maybe the devs already thought of this. Maybe. Oh, ripples there. In the water treatment facilities circle thing. That means that we can fish in there. We can fish in the water treatment facility. There's fish in these there water. I bet you it's a catfish too. A big one. 143 centimeter catfish. Just swimming around in the treatment facility. Ooh, these tiles are weird. Have they done that? So they will probably eventually, but even the swimming pools work for fishing at the moment. I caught fish in the Irvington swimming pools, so I'm sure that they will eventually, but at least currently they haven't done it. I can say that they haven't.
Hey!
I'll check back with that in a second. I don't see any ripples in this part of the treatment. Oh, yeah, I do. Right there. Yep, there. You can fish in this. So the treatment facility has fishing. So you can make new fishing sites. Well, currently the way that the fishing works is anywhere there are ripples, you can throw a line in and catch fish. So, and you can make ripples happen in water by applying chum that has bait in it. But well, so I had my question answered. Can you fish in the water treatment plant? Yes. The answer is yes. Not that you'd need to, because like there's a gigantic ocean-sized lake to our right. But like, I mean, if you did want to, you could. All right, let's have a quick peek at the map for a second. Yeah, because I do want to drive around this road all the way around. So that then I can loop back, finish this off after we're done with the resort, and then we'll call this area done. Is it a lake-sized ocean? No, wait, what? It's an ocean-sized lake, not not a lake-sized ocean. It's definitely a lake that is not an ocean, but I mean it's super super big. All right, here we go. We're driving down this road until we get to that other house. Yeah, it's a pretty big lake. I like it. I think it's cool. You could really make a cool water base out there. Why? Why out here in the middle of nowhere, one lone light? There was no lights up to this point. None. Zero. Zero lights. But this one. Why though? Oh, look, another one. I guess there's lights along this stretch. But why? We're shedding light on this situation. That's fair. Okay, maybe they started installing them this way. Like in terms of I'm not talking about the devs. I'm talking about the architecture of people in Kentucky at this moment in time. Maybe there was a rich person that has a mansion over here, and they started building lights out from their mansion. Is what I'm thinking. They've got like a mansion, lakeside mansion over here, and they started to get folks to build like towards the city. Yeah, I'm not, like I said, most of the, I'm not talking about the devs. I'm talking about like actual architecture of citizens of Kentucky in a role play sense. Like if they actually did that, like what? Like what? Or come up to the first house. And I'm just gonna leave you here, vehicle, as I go and take a look at this place. Lovely. Looks nice so far. Quite a lot of books. This is the one that's connected to the water lake, right? Or the water... There's like a house in the water there. How do we get to that? We've got to have a bridge or something, right? No, I guess not. There's just a house over there. I can see a zombie like leaning against the wall. Why does this house have no zombies? Wait, what? Do I have matches or a lighter or something? I thought I did. The Kentucky Defender. Spawn loot desolation. I love the devs. They're great. Fine, just use the pen light. Twine. So I could go make that fishing rod if I wanted to. Ah, never mind. I was curious why there was no zombies here. I got my answer. So why is there no zombies here? I wonder. Sure enough. This pest event stuff is starting to get nonsensical. Like, I'm fine with it happening once in a while, but it's a little bit ludicrous. It's pests or zombies? Kind of, because and it makes sense from a standpoint of lag, because the rodents cause quite a lot. So they, it makes sense that they wouldn't spawn in zombies and rodents together in like a big mess. But yeah, it's. I've stumbled upon. I should have marked them on my map because then we could have an actual guesstimate of how often they happen. But this is clearly a pest event of some kind. Now I don't see a rat in every single storage, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that it's not a rat king. Because there would be a rat in every single one of these boxes if it was a rat king. But it just seems like a standard pest event. Which, I mean, I guess technically speaking, I haven't seen that many pest events, but we've seen, like, this house is a pest event. I for sure know we've seen a few pest events in Irvington. And I definitely seen a Rat King in Irvington. Which one was it? Oh, it was right here. This is a Rat King. Wasn't there another one? I think there was another Rat King somewhere. I marked it with a paw print. Is it over here? I don't remember. That said, though, I know that the bus station and the gas station, both of them were pest events in this playthrough. Because there was almost no zombies in either of them, and there was like a ton of rats in each, like both of them. So I don't know if these are connected, but I don't think they are, but they might be. I know that some of the buildings have a connect because I was having problems with that in Schubert's estate. Um, one of the keys for one of the buildings was kind of overlapping on the other one. It was weird. Like for doing my the zone designation for the animals. Like it was counting for two of the zones to be one, but then when you went over to the other one, it was only registering one of them. So it was weird interaction. But that could just be a separate bug entirely. I don't know. But yeah, we'll just sleep here. I've been noticing my game's been going to a crawl lately. Wonder if it's either I don't know. You okay, Van? All right, we'll go downstairs. They'll get you some food. I'll put these in the back just to have them back there, I think. And fill that up there. Beautiful. Oops. I'll keep you two on me, and we should be good to go. Oh, I forgot to put away the macaroni. Macaroni in. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Let's get the rest of these areas under control. I see there's no light posts along this route. They must be specifically for that one house. I'm not interested. Unless there's something outside, I guess. Nope.
Hey!
Yeah, there's like a zombie upstairs. Meh. Not interested. Not interested. Sorry, zombie. You can't figure out how to get downstairs on your own, and I don't care. Good enough. Ooh, this is a nice one. It's got a fence that goes around. Another cool little dock. Well, they're on the outside of the fence on the other side. So, you're sick? Is it from eating too much butter? I think you should stop eating so much butter. Guess what I woke up to? What? Is it to a cat? Spasms? I don't know what is that that must be a bad thing. Do you need to go to the doctor? Because you shouldn't be telling us in Twitch chat. You should be going to a doctor. Okay, yeah, I understand that, but you're missing my point, right? Like, do you need to go to a doctor? Go to a doctor. Stop typing in Twitch chat and go to a doctor if you need to go to a doctor. You just, oh, it's a cold? I'm not a doctor, but I did stay at the Holiday Inn one time. Did you now? You're kind of better now? Okay, I'm glad that you're better. Have a good day, okay? Try to stay well, best you can. You know. Mine's okay. Only your dom calmed you after 10 minutes. And then that's good. Animals are good for that. They definitely will calm people down. There's like 10 minutes of eternity. Sometimes time can feel like that. Sometimes 1 minute can feel like an eternity. And then other times, you can just look at the clock and suddenly 10 hours have gone by and you're like, what the heck? Where did those 10 hours go? I just started playing. Hello, Resident EMT here. If it's worrying you, when it comes back, don't be afraid to out for help. There you go. That's from an EMT. There you are. You've gotten advice from an EMT. You're not on the clock, though, so you're not supposed to be giving out help like that. But, you know, just saying. You're supposed to be relaxing and having a good time. At least I don't think you're on the clock. Are you on the clock? Are you at work right now? If you're at work right now, then yes, you gotta give us that advice. But if not at work, then no, you don't. You're not required. Don't worry about it. Oh, look at this. There's like a little cluster. Come on, little cluster, out of there. You're not on the clock? Okay, well, then you're not supposed to give us this advice. It's nice to have, though, so we do appreciate it, though. And I'm just teasing mostly, so just ignore me. Is that it? Is there any more? Oh, no, there's one more. Come on over there, little guy. There you go. Rest well. Alright, that's it for that, I think. Another place done. They've got a nice car, kind of. When I'm not actively playing, it's like a switch. I understand what you mean, because it's the same for me with a lot of my work stuff. Like, depending on which profession I need to pull from, I can appreciate, like, you know, I can pull from what I need in the same idea. Like, the turn switches on and off, regardless, like, you know. Because there's a lot of stuff that I'll shut off because you know, I'm not doing that stuff right now actively. I'm trying to focus on Zomboid related stuff, so I try to keep active most of the Zomboid parts of my brain. But sometimes that stuff gleans through anyways, because that's life, right? Especially if folks are around prompting me. Oh, you cheeky. Look at you, hiding in the trees. Nope. Nothing. Yep, and then you gotta go to work, and then so your brain just suddenly you snap to, and it's work time. You enter work mode. I know what that's like. Yep, you don't have time to be sick. You gotta work mode. Work mode active. I'll be sick after work. Yeah. Sometimes though, it depends on the severity of the sickness. And I remember when COVID first started, like when people first started showing, I got the sniffles once, and I was ordered away. They were like, "Nope, go away. We don't want you around. You got the sniffles. You might have that COVID." And I didn't. I didn't have COVID at that time. But they didn't want to take a chance. I got COVID later, though. I've had COVID twice. It is an unpleasant experience. I would rate it 3 out of 10. I don't like the part of it where your whole body's sore, and then also I don't like the part of it where you're cold, but you can't get warm, and then suddenly you're too warm, and you want to be cold. Like, it's a weird sensation. I didn't like it. Like I said, 3 out of 10. You know, I could bump it up to a 4. 4 out of 10 experience. I could be persuaded. I think it's hilarious as well that we call it COVID because of the beer company losing money. That they petitioned real hard to get it called COVID instead of Corona. Yeah, it's super funny, isn't it? I am most amused by stuff like that. But I understand. I get it. They were like, please, please, this is hurting our sales. Pretty please, can we call it something else? Anything else. We'll pay. We'll pay a lot. Rename it. We don't want our beverage to be named after a disease. Just tanks their sales. It was almost as bad as that football player saying, "Don't drink Coke, drink water." And then how many people were jumping on trying to get the sponsorships from Coca-Cola. That's just the thing. That's just business. Business is just like that. Business is funny though. You can laugh at those sorts of things outside looking in, of course. But if you're part of that, oh, it's gotta suck hard, I bet. I can't imagine. Well, I mean, I can imagine it. I wouldn't want to though. Sales went up. It's clearly that we've got to improve ourselves by drinking the beer, right? All right, we leave you here, vehicle, because I don't trust that the... Let's have a look. How bad are you? I mean... Well, we'll find out, I guess. Knock, knock, girl. We're coming to visit. He even left zombies for us. What a kind individual Earl is. Uh-oh. Well then. Does Van die at this area? I wonder. Oh, please don't let it take my zombies. Oh, pretty please don't let my zombies be gone. I just had a thought. No, no, no. It's gonna steal my zombies away. It's not Rip Van, it's Rip Van's kills. One of the safeguards for Zomboid is if there's too many entities in the area, it will cull the entire area. That's one of the safeguards that exists for Zomboid. That it just exists. It's to keep it so that the game runs good. Now, it's yeah, rip KDA. Now, if Van dies because of this, he dies because of it. I was in a dangerous area. We just crested over 2,400 kills, and I also haven't shut the game off in a long time. So perhaps memory leak happened and it just crashed, which is fine. But we'll see. You just got an alert that Zomboid's on sale? Hell yeah, buy that stuff if you don't own it. 100% buy it. But yeah, no, Rip Van's KDA. We'll see. Because loading in, I can pause, probably. In theory, I could probably pause and maybe I can run him away, depending on how bad the zombies are. But, yeah. Oh, you have a really full wish list. I think my wish list has like 15 things on it. I don't know, though. It's been a long time. I don't put things on my wish list very often because I often just buy what I want. Oh, that's the wrong image for sure. But the things that are on my wish list are purchases that I couldn't justify. Or games that I was going to buy later so I could enjoy them later, not now. But I don't do that very often. Usually if I really want a game, I'll buy it. I don't like to, I'll let it sit in my library instead. Yeah, I'm sad as well. I hope that this is one of those rare crashes that doesn't cull the zombies in the area. Because there's a handful, so there's a couple ways that Zomboid will take care of the crash. They'll either it'll cull all the zombies in the area, Van will die, or it depends. There's a lot of different things that could happen when we hit as soon as this little zombie is done his little shuffle. The thing is that I'm going to want to do for sure is hit F2, which is pause. Instant crash. I'm playing on Apocalypse, by the way. Interesting. I might not be able to get the save back. I might have to load Van and debug just to get him back. I really don't want to do that. I'm kind of against that idea. Okay, so here's what we do now. We're going to hit play, and I'm going to let it sit for a bit to catch up. So we'll wait 15 seconds after it says that it's ready. I really hope that Van's not dead, but if he is, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Move away from the resort. Move away from the resort. It is straining my computer. It is. Get away, 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 get away. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Okay. Drive away. This is Apocalypse. What on earth is in that resort? We're not gone, but dang. I'm gonna drive down the street. Wait, what? Van lost all his progress from all that. So Van lost about a day's worth of map progress. I'm gonna inch back towards it. I know we just got Van back, but I mean, okay, let's keep an eye on the FPS this time. Oh, down to 18. So it's okay. Clearly, this is the part right here that's hurting us the most. So I need to get them to come out to me. And I can't go much further than this, or yeah, you can see it drop down to 6. It drops down to even a PowerPoint presentation would be faster. Like it's that bad. So we could probably inch towards it like this with our camera zoomed in. But even doing this, it's still at 14 FPS and it's straining my computer. I don't know if I can go towards that. Like, I'm trying. I'm scared if they get pathfinding that they're gonna get mad. I need them to come out this way. It's clear my PC's not strong enough at all. I'm gonna have yeah, look, I get an inch closer and I drop down to 6. Come on, Van, you can do it. Just a wee bit closer. It's single-digit frames. I can't do it. I want to, but I can't. Maybe if I go over here and in the land of between 40 and 20 FPS, and we whistle. Right?
Hey!
Maybe we can get some of the zombies to come out to us. I've walked through a lot worse, though. I don't understand. Like, see, even zoomed in, it doesn't matter. It's still 12 FPS. What is in that resort? Welcome to my PowerPoint presentation. Today we're going to go over combat, one frame at a time. I want to go towards it, but at the same time, I don't know if I can. Is there any way that I can get more frames? Like, my CPU and my computer and my GPU are just hating life right now. Yeah, I really want to find out what's there. Do you think it's rats? Oh my god, what if that resort is a rat king? Ah. What if the whole resort is a rat king and that's why? That is the point. Okay, so here's what we do. If I turn off the enabled zoom, I can maybe get a few more frames. It is a bit weird though, but no, even with enabled zoom, it's not. It's like down to 10. Like, look. Yeah, it's... Come back this way, you three.
Hey!
Come back over this way.
Hey!
To the land of frames. Where we can have a talk.
Hey!
Yeah, so it doesn't matter if I have enable zoom on or not. Oh, you're talking about zoom in all the way to 25%? That's a little dangerous. Because it's a little too far in. I won't have enough time to panic, or to panic. I won't have enough time to panic. Yeah. Apparently my brain wants to say those words. I won't have enough time to run away.
Hey!
Come here, please, zombies. I need, like, you to come over here so I can kill some of you so I get some frames back. Come to the land of 40 frames, pretty please. I don't mind fighting them in the land of 30 frames. But if I can kill a few of them, maybe, just maybe, I can approach that building. Something's going wrong there. Very wrong.
Hey! Hey!
See, not looking at them's not helping, so it's definitely something in the resort is draining my PC. I'm very tempted, but not tempted. I don't know. I can't just run in there. I have to take this slow and gradual. Yeah, so I can't see in the resort right now, but you think it's rats? Okay, I need to kill this. Do you see rats over there? I don't see rats. I see a handful of zombies outside. I need to 100% kill the zombies that are coming my way, and then I want to. If we see rats, I'm just gonna bail. Cause I mean, what's the point in fighting like a million rats? What if it is a rat king? Okay, so I got a handful of zombies coming my way at least. Every zombie is maybe extra frames, so let's keep killing these. Oh, another potential frame back. I don't know, but all I know is that this reminds me of playing Time 16, which is a problem. Think about it. I'm playing on Apocalypse right now. If it's reminding me of playing on Time 16, that's a surprise. It's not supposed to do this. It's an anomaly. Look, it's getting even worse as I approach the building. I could probably get it down to single digit frames, like down to like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 kind of deal. Slow motion go. Okay, we're slowly getting some frames back though. I don't like to play like this though. Is it making the stream? The stream's choppy, but it's because of the game being choppy, right? Come on, give me back a few frames. Turn off blood? Do you think that'd help? I don't think it'll help. Because there's hardly any blood on the ground. Yeah, I'm not choppy though. Yeah, my tuber, it's not choppy, right? At least the audio's good. Every zombie we kill in slow-mo is one more towards our frames returning. Yeah. Van is fine. He is a slow-mo champion. There's some zombies, but there's not enough to... There isn't enough to quantify the amount of frames I'm getting. There's something wrong with that building. Like, the building itself. There has to be. Because there's not that many zombies there. Unless they're tucked behind something. Like, I'm down to 5 frames. My PC is slowly just hating itself. Rural's got a much better PC than I have. His PC is like much, much better than mine. But like, look, you can see the second I move away from the resort. See? So it's definitely that building for sure. I think we're close enough that the zombies spawned in, and that's the initial of why. I'm guaranteeing that it culled some of them. It had to. There is no question. It had to have culled some. I would bet that it did. Okay, that's another 3. Okay, we'll lower Van's circle just a little bit. I can get another 3 in, I think. Oh wow, look, Van's tired. I've hit C like 5 times. He just now has climbed up back up. This isn't a livestock issue. I think that this is the resort has a rat king, is what I'm guessing. Currently. But I don't know. I want to see. I want to see. I want to go in there. Let me in. Pretty please, can I see inside the resort? Just a little bit. Just let me have a peek. See, that's not enough zombies to quantify the amount of frame loss I've got. Yeah, see, it shouldn't be 5 FPS with like this like small group of zombies with like 200 ping. My PC's like crying right now. I'm surprised the fan's not on. Maybe that's part of why it's crying. Is the fan on for it? Oh no, the fan's on. Okay, never mind. It's just quiet, that's all. Alright. Yeah, there's definitely something going on with that, though. The building itself, there's zombies in there, so it's unlikely that it's a rat king. I wonder what kind of event it is. I gotta get them out of there is the problem.
Hey.
The weirdest part is the audio is still...
Hey.
It's such a dissonance. And like I don't even... It's messing me up that the audio is perfect and yet... I want to see too, don't you? Yeah, I want to see what's inside. What if it is a rat king? But there seems like there's zombies in there. I don't know. It's weird. What if there are rats in there that are causing it? Ah, thank God. Okay. This is why we bring the caffeine pills. I don't want to be tired anymore. Yeah, I want to see. I don't care about the unhappiness mallow of beans. It's fine. Okay, let's start inching back towards it. Let's see. Let's hope that some of those zombies that I called out
You're
came
amazing.
out to the front. Okay. Yeah, defeated. Okay, come on. Into the land of 10 FPS where it's much better. Okay, there we go. Another one down. I never ever thought I'd be like wanting 10 FPS. Please, just 10 FPS. I can't handle 5. Pretty please, just 10. I need the 10 FPS, at least 10. My GP was like, why are you doing this to me? I even upped the RAM on Zomboid before, but not by much. Only to the same amount as I normally would when I'm playing times 16. So it's like I need to get a little closer though. You don't understand. I need just enough distance.
Hey! Hey!
To get a handful of the zombies to come over here into the land of not
Hey!
4 FPS. No, Van doesn't touch his computer often except to check his emails. Oh my goodness. I'm really tempted to load debug and just go over there and check out that area. I'm like on the edge of my seat wanting to do it. But I don't want to taint the playthrough with debug. It's like, nah, we can't do that, but I really want to. It's so I'm so curious. It's okay though. We can be curious. It's fine. Okay, let's re-dip our head back into the 10 FPS land. Yeah, the zombies just can't manage to path well enough to get out here. I'm pressing it well in advance, by the way. Like, way before the zombie even is anywhere near me. The fact that I'm connecting it all is hilarious to me. I really want to get over there and see. We've got this. Go team. Because we needed the machete to break, yeah. Okay, come on. It's fine. It's fine. We've got more weapons. Kind of. Come on. I'm sure you can find the songs on YouTube as well. This is hard, just to put it plainly. It's not an easy fight. And I'm scared to look over at I'm scared to zoom out even slightly, and I'm scared to look over in the direction of the place. There's at least one rat there, which has me concerned.
You're amazing.
Come on, one frame at a time. We'll get this. We'll get the frames back. You watch me on YouTube? Really? That's kind of cool. I need to run away. Quickly, slow, framey, run away. This playthrough is going to be on YouTube. I'm planning on putting on my VODs channel. Quickly, run away. You started playing yourself? Awesome. I hope that you're succeeding and that you're surviving long. Alright, let's have Higgins have a rest here in the land of 90 FPS. Oh, you're talking about the CDDA wall run that was an attempt at the Vanilla World record. I won't spoil it for you. It was fun. It was fun doing the wall run. I had a good time with it. Come on, frames. There has to be something going wrong with that building, though. It's sad, but I'm gonna have to kill these rats, too. Because I can't. I can't have them around. They're gonna cause me more frames. And I think you guys are right. There's gotta be some kind of rat event combined with the zombies there. Yeah, we've seen at least 3 rats now. But I'm up to 7 frames instead of 4. We're at 8 frames. 7 again. You know what it is? It's probably the rats interacting with the zombies, and that's what's causing it. Because the rats are trying to run away from the zombies, so they're forced into pathfinding, which is causing the zombies to freak the rats out more, because there's enough zombies in the area. Yeah, okay. Yeah, look, that's at least 2 rats. I need to cut you off. I couldn't. Am I breaking my save? Only a little bit, Tower. Just a little bit. Out of curiosity, mostly. Look, we're getting frames back. Yeah, 8 frames. Heck yeah, it's so much better than 4 frames. You get over here. I missed. I can't control Van when he's running at all. Like, okay, I got it. I really can't though. It's almost impossible, is what it feels like. You little buggers. Nope. I can't. Yeah, it is a rat event combined with zombies, and the zombies are freaking out the rats, and the rats are then having extra pathing and trying to run away from the zombies, and yeah, I figured it out, and it's just, it's pain. Like, I get it that the rats should run away from the zombies, because the zombies kind of look like human beings, and We've started to get a little bit more frames, though. Could you imagine doing this on time 16? Rural's PC is a monster. He's got a beast of a PC. Like, look at this. I'm just starting to run away and immediate frame return. We've only killed about 100 zombies in that area, but even 100 it's helping out big time. Dark Wallow Lake Guest House. What a fitting name for that place. I hope this house up here is... Oh, paint shop. There we go. Hopefully you're having a good day, Tower. I'm having a pretty good day. Outside of, issues that may or may not be arguably self-caused. You know, it's up for debate whether they're self-caused or not. They might be self-caused. Alright. We'll have an in-game nap here in a moment, and then we'll go and poke the bear again. Because we're at this point where I don't want to go too far away from it, but I want to go poke the bear. It's been fun poking at the resort. It's been the most interesting thing so far. I'm definitely keen. I have food in my bag. Yes, we have sardines. Okay. It's a tired day, but you're chilling? That's good. I'm glad. My day's been mostly good. Aside from one crash, but mostly good since then. Like, I mean, we're still doing what we do, right? Let's have a nap. Yeah, see, I did say we were at like 100 or so. Yeah, something's cursed in that resort. But I want to see it through. I want to see if we can't push through it. So we'll be driving back there and doing another round. I've got a katana. We can maybe use the katana if we need to. But I don't think we'll need to. Let's see. Do we have the means to create... Oh, hi, tiny group of zombies. What's up? I want food out the back of my car. Thank you for keeping it company all night. hungry. Oh, I gotta go back in the... I knew it would kill my thirst. We took the antidepressants already. We're good to go. We can drive the vehicle to about here, but then we have to stop because... Clara or Claire? I mean, it depends, really. I like them both for different reasons. Are you picking for your Zomboid character? They're both good. Alright, let's see if we're still... 20, 17, 15, 14, 13, 11. Oh, it's holding at 11, 10. Please just stay above 5. I'm begging you. Oh yeah, look at how many rats. Oh my god. I almost don't want to fight this because of all the rodents. You guys were right. It is a rat event. And there's zombies as well. But not as many zombies as there are rodents. I tried. I couldn't reach him. Yeah, there are so many zombies. I can't fight this many. And that's why there is so many issues, is because... Like, I can deal with the rodents or the zombies. I can't deal with both. Because they're freaking each other out. Well, sort of. I can't control this as much as I'd like. There's not even that many zombies in this little tiny group, but it's like... No. Oh, you little... No, quickly cut them off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Return me my frames, you little tiny squeaky. I deserve frames. There's at least 4 there. 5. Poor rats, poor frames. What am I supposed to do? Look how many of them there are. And they're still coming. There's still more. I'm getting frames back though. Please, zombie, leave me alone. I'm busy. Can't you tell? It's... Look, we got 10 frames. They're adorable, I agree. I genuinely agree. I wish I didn't have to murder them. But my frames demand it. I think the worst part is I also need to butcher them. I can't just leave them alone as is, because they're not going away. They stay forever, the corpses. I need to butcher these little rat bodies as well. And look, there's still even more. Like how many did we kill there? There's probably like 10 at least, right? Yeah, I feel like the rodents shouldn't be this bad. How do we get rid of this? Oh, just 9 days. Then actually, the zombie bodies aren't bad on frames, even if you have a corpse highway. I've had corpse highways many times. Never really had it affect my frames. Not to the degree that these rodents are. But see how I butchered that one, and already things are starting to lighten up a little bit. It could also be because some of the rodents are finally running away into the woods. But I'm going to start butchering these most bodies to get rid of them and throw them into the zombie bodies. And I'm sure I'm going to get some of my frames back as a result. I tried. It's hard. It really is hard to grab to hit them. It was hard killing the zombies at 4 FPS. I don't recommend it. It sucks. It's not fun. It's unpleasant trying to swing your weapon like several frames in advance so that you can connect. Look, we're up to 12 frames. I keep butchering these and getting rid of these corpses and turning them into items and then getting rid of the items. There we go. It's going to make it easier. We're up to 15 frames though. That's huge. I just need to keep getting rid of these rats. Don't worry, we got this. Oh, dang it, I cut it off. I'm wanting to increase the speed, I really am, but it puts me down to like 8 frames, and I won't be able to respond to zombies at all. What's my favorite Zelda, if any? I don't know. I have the answer to that. I've liked a lot of the Zelda games, from A Link to the Past to any of the Oracle games, like Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages. Four Swords was fun, although I did never have enough friends to play it. Like when I did have a copy. The what was it? I played what is it? Ocarina of Time as well. And Majora's Mask was good. Wind Waker was a cool one. Twilight Princess is good. I'm trying to get back as much frames as I can. I'm hoping that those rats despawn when they run away. But something tells me they don't. But we're up to 15 frames, which is good. Anything above 10. Please, just give me above 10. We can get back up into the 20 range. You know what Rat Kings are? Yes. I've seen a few of them. Sorry. I've seen a couple of Rat Kings, but this, I don't know if this is a Rat King or not. It might be, but it might not be. Thank you. Sorry, I'm sneezing. I don't know if this is a Rat King. It shouldn't be, given the fact that there are zombies here. Rat Kings generally despawn all the zombies around. But there are zombies here, so... Sorry, I was waiting very patiently for that. You put it in your composter? I don't know if it will compost there, Tower. I think it's one of those things. Did it compost? I don't think it will. I think they're counted as mementos. But it might compost. Oh, it did? Oh, cool. Alright, well, I didn't know that. That is something new. I know that poo wasn't composting for a long time. Like the droppings. But maybe the devs fixed that. Because I had some that I was trying to get rid of. But... Sorry, I'm not used to having 10 frames. I need to practice a little bit. I'm like, wow, that's a big... I need to get that off my screen. I forgot there were zombies in the game. I'm like, that's a big rodent. There's a handful of zombies in there too. Oh, that's what's crashing me. So here, look. There's this is not a this isn't it's like a mixed event is what what's happening here, I think. Yeah, it's a mixed event for sure. Which two events are being mixed? It's a pest event and a looted event being mixed together, I think. I think that's what's happening here. Because the pest events happen, but it's also looted. Like, so there's like garbage everywhere. Right? And then there's the rats everywhere. But then the zombies are still here. So it didn't despawn the zombies like it normally would. Something interrupted the despawning of the zombies, I think. So there's still zombies here. Probably... Oh, wow. But yeah, look how many rats there are. Something prevented the zombies from being despawned. Oh, at this point, I'm almost used to it. At least we have 10 frames. There's so many mice here, like it's insane. Like it seems like it's supposed to be it's a pest event, but then there clearly are still zombies here. And it crashed my game twice, by the way. So it probably culled some of the entities, if I had to guess, so that I can actually run it. They bring the plague. Of low FPS. Yes, it is a plague. No, come on. I tried so hard. It's so difficult to hit them. Like, I have to swing well in advance. Like, and I'm somebody who mained I used to main a character that did that. It's like this is really testing patience. I don't even know how many rats there are at this point. Come on. You do you, Zambi. I don't. How many mice are there? How many have we killed so far? And there's still so many. Like, they just keep... They're everywhere. This is worse than times 16 zombies. I don't want to fight mice. They're scary. I want to run away. Yeah, I'm going to run away for a second and get a little bit of rest. Because, like, they're actually wearing Higgins down. And they hold the FPS hostage because I can't get rid of I can't get rid of the little butchered bodies fast enough. So they're hostaging my FPS. Rats carrying the plague of low FPS want to know, or they're in my area, right? Yeah. And they'd like to know my location. Oh my god. It's so like it's absurd. I never once thought I'd be fighting mice in this game or rodents, and that I'd actually have to fight them. It's not even, it's not optional. Like, cause sure, there's like a handful of zombies in the parking lot, but there is so many more mice in the parking lot than zombies. I'd actually rather be fighting the zombies right now. Because at least when I know when they die, they become containers. Like, I don't know. Do the mice become containers? Do they count as containers, or are they butchered animals still? Which would mean that they count as animals. That didn't you make a kill sound? I don't even know what's going on anymore. Please don't drop that. Look at that hat go down slow motion. His glasses taking 100 years to fall. Meanwhile, oh my god. Why are there so many? I don't think the rat poison actually works yet. Please give me back my frames, you little buggers. Oh my god. Give them back! You stole them and I don't appreciate it. This is the rat kingdom that never ends. I keep killing them, but it doesn't seem like it's enough. Missed that one, hit that one. Time to level up butchering to 10, because we can. This is enough to level a couple of players to 10, probably. Please just leave Higgins alone. Leave Higgins alone to toil in his rat misery. Single zombie that's walking this way. You don't understand, zombie. You just don't understand. I don't even need to go anywhere. Stay here forever, swinging at this one spot. It's like one of those mini games that you play. There's slightly faster rodents, and then there's other rodents. No, I missed it. Okay, got it. Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. So yes, lowering the blood could help maybe a little bit, but it's not gonna help with the amount of rodents there are, clearly. Like, I mean, look how many rodents. They're still coming. There's still more rodents. Alright. No, I think I'm going crazy. At least a couple of campfires at the door. I kind of want to at this point. But I know how they spread fire, and that's not a good idea. Tried. Failed. I do not wish this upon anyone, by the way. I hope nobody has to suffer this. I can actually see the line of their pathfinding. It's like this kind of maybe slightly immersion breaking when I can pinpoint the points of their pathfinding. Maybe. Zombie, you don't want any of this. Do you see how many rats Higgins has killed? How many rats do you think is here? Does it scale based on the building size? Does that mean that there's like 400 rats here? It's got to be enough rats to lag my computer. And my computer's not absolutely the worst. It's like, what's it called? I'd have to get Emma to tell me what the graphics card is again. Or actually, it's up there somewhere, isn't it? I don't remember. It's a newer, not new, but like, it's a TI. I remember that. It's got a 40 in it in somewhere. 4060 Ti, something like that. Maybe a 4080 Ti? I don't know. Probably 4060. That sounds right to me. PETA can hold like this is a mercy. There's too many rats. This is population control. They're gonna hurt themselves with the amount of population in this resort. They broke my machete. Like, I'm breaking weapons on the amount of rats that are here. And they still are coming. Like, still. They're starting to ease up a little bit though. Alright, I regret right-clicking this spot. This is enough. How much butchering XP do you expect this to be? Catching up with a zombie kill count? Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Like, look, and they still are coming by. I wish I could pick them up all in a big group and throw them in the garbage somehow. But you can't. I've tried. The only way you can get rid of these is by butchering them. Rat stream. I don't think any of these are related to rat mouse, thankfully. I like rats. I think they're cool. It's just I can't. My frames, they hurt. It's strained. It's at this point they've got to like Higgins, right? Higgins has spent so much time with them. And you're terrified of rats? I'm terrified of them too a little bit after what I've had to deal with. Maybe just a bit. Just a bit terrified. Rightly so. See, I can't, there's nothing I can do here. Butcher. Well, I can get to level 8 butchering probably, and then we can maybe read the book and get to level 10 butchering, because why not? I don't know. We're gonna have to go sleep at some point, but I'm gonna try and keep going for a little ways. I'm tempted to sleep over here if I'm able to. I don't have to go far. Like, Higgins has muscle pain in his body because of swinging his weapon so much at the rats. He's gonna be an expert of the rat biology. Yes. It sucks. Like, I really don't want to have to constantly kill them, but they, like, there's, look, how many I killed, and yet there's still more running around all over the place. Killing my frame rate. But I am getting back some of my frames as I butcher these, so with luck we'll be able to return all my frames if I can keep butchering and keep getting rid of the rats. And we're up to, what is that? That's gonna be, you know, too many rats. Because I put like at least 10 other rats into corpses already. Combo the fact that we've got roughly, what are we at now? 13 going on 14 rats in my inventory. We've broken 2 machetes in this area. And I can't speed up time is the worst part, because if I try to speed up time, all the rats run around me and cause even more frame loss. Two, three, 4, 5. Missed. Badly timed. The reason he pushes like that is because they get too close to him. See? So close. I have to check. No, it's not a rat king. It seems to be just a standard pest event on a grand scale because it's the entire resort. The whole resort is a pest event. The whole thing. I thought the bus depot and the boss oil were bad. No. This was worse. This crashed me twice. Okay, we need to go sleep as much as it's been hard. Get back here. Okay, let me out of this place. Ah, frames. Oh my goodness, frames. I missed you so much. You don't know what you've got until it's gone. Zombie, I have frames. You don't understand how terrible it is to not have frames. That was a busy, busy in-game day of killing 100 million rats is what it felt like. But it was probably only like 100, or less than that. It was probably like 60, if I had to guess. I know that we butchered at least 20. So let's say that 60, right? Would 60 be a good amount? A butt ton. I think it's funny because um, they're about like the size of a button as well. I want to sleep. Please let me sleep. Consume sleeping pills. I feel bad for Higgins. I really do. Do you imagine having to do that? Come up to a resort and it's covered in mice and rats and stuff. That'd be rough. It does count as fighting. It's not going to level up my maintenance anymore because I'm capped. But yeah, it technically would. It would level your maintenance. But not by much. It's like, say, like, the fighting part of it will level up fairly quickly, though. Like, it does give you full damage. So... He would have so turned around and gone the other way. I was thinking about it. And then but my curiosity was like I want to see what's in there. Clearly there's something of interest, right? Right? No. 8 million rats. Enough rats to level my butchering to level like 10. Or well, not 10, but I think there's enough rats there to at least get me to level 7 from 0 XP or whatever we were at to start. Like, look at our butchering XP already. It's like 400 XP, but I didn't even dent the rats that were on the ground. That's rough. I really can't handle that. Next time I'm turning vermin down, like all the way. Because I can deal with the zombies. I can't deal with the rodents freaking out because of the zombies. Because there was a handful of zombies in the parking lot, and I guess those are the outside zombies of the resort that went inside because I was in the area, and it caused the rats to freak out. And because that's what caused the crash. I almost bet that that's what caused the crash. Is that I showed up to the area, the outside zombies went inside, and they caused the rodents to freak out, like big time freak out. Is that a chainmail glove? Zombie, there's chainmail. I kind of want that. It's only a left glove, but still. It's kind of cool. Put it in the truck. Probably. Tom likes to look up things and then and then make puns out of them. All right, let's get back over there and have another look. It should be a little bit better now. Because some of the blood splatter will have gone away because it's been 24 hours. Good God. Look at them all. Those are the ones I haven't killed. It's like a wave. No wonder my game crashed. Imagine the zombies giving every single one of these rats a panic pathfinding. Because there's not many zombies. Like, there's a handful of zombies. But imagine they gave the rats a panic pathfinding. And look how many rats there are. Of course my game's gonna crash. That's... There wouldn't need to be any, like, 2 zombies could do it. Do we kind of consider this a boss? There's like a handful of zombies. We've managed to make it into the area and at least clear out some of this. Yeah, I want to see this side of the resort. Yeah, because there's not that many zombies over here. There's like a smidgen over there, a smidgen over here. It looks like there's some stuck on that. Having low FPS and zombies coming up on me like that, though, is kind of a bit scary. It's sad that I have 20 frames in this direction. You like useless trivia? Useless trivia is good. There's one zombie over there. Two zombies on the end of that beach. I like how out here I have less issues than in there, and I've seen why already. You guys can see why too, right? For those that don't know why I've got so much bad frames, it's because the resort is more than one floor. Look how many stories there are in this resort, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then an attic-y area, let's say. Let's say it's like a small attic, though. So that's 4 stories, and they're all full of rats. That's when my game crashed. comboing with the handful of zombies that wandered inside and freaked them all out. Because that's what happens when zombies go near the rats, is they're gonna freak out. They get panic pathfinding. Yeah, so there are 4 stories of rats, and I can see some of them up on those upper stories. Yeah. Like, it's so bad that they're on the water, running along the water. Like, they don't even care about physics anymore. Look, physics are gone as they decide to just run along the water straight down. Like, look at this. That's a mouse right there. That's what that is. That's not a bobber. That's a mouse running along the water. They don't care about physics. It's done. And okay, so this place is fair sized. Is there no rat like king at all in this place? There should be. Really, there should be. No, there's no rat king. This is just a standard pest event. There's no rat king. So imagine if this was a rat king, my game would explode. There wouldn't be a game left. It would just self-destruct. Yeah, perfect. I don't use that lightly in this case. It is perfect. I am leaving this area as soon as I'm done with this side bit over here. Goodness. We can say that Rural's house caused me to crash twice. Run away and never return. That's the plan. Here in a sec, as soon as I'm done. Like I said, I want to check these houses first, real quick. Because they seem kind of nice, at least. Yeah, see, there's a couple of zombies here and there. Yeah, it's too overgrown. I'm not going to bother with it. Like, we've done the edge of it, and I've already done the parking lot, and I'm not going into that resort. There is no... I'm good, thanks. We've gotten a decent amount of butchering XP from this place. I'm gonna kill this handful of zombies that's here, and we're gonna leave because I'm done with it. I put in my time of playing at single-digit FPS. I'm good. We're good, right? It's mostly rodents anyways. A whole lot of zombies left. We'll kill these ones along the way, trying to get back to our car, and then that's it. I give up. You win, pest event. I'm gone. I'm out of here. I am leaving. It's all Whirl for what, we're gonna blame Whirl? I mean, kinda. I just wanted to go say hi to Rural, that's all. Rural's right there. I wanted to say hi to him, and nope, don't get to. Past event crashed my game twice, and then we had to fight at low frames the entire time. Which, I mean, I didn't hate it. I gotta drive back down here to re-get the map now, because remember, we lost part of our map. I don't think there's going to be any zombies because I think it should still count as us have cleared this area. It's just it doesn't remember it. But if there are zombies, we'll kill them real quick and then we'll head out. It's not like we have to travel very far. We'll go along this route, do this real quick, and then go back up to the top. Have a sleep in the trailer, and then we'll head over to that last outward area, and then we'll go up. So we did the resort section and this stuff, but I want this to remain on my map. Who knows? Maybe there'll be more zombies down here. I don't see any, though. Let's have a peek. Oh, wait. There's a you. You're a zombie. Let's turn around you. Yeah, see, it remembers the zombies I killed at the very least. It doesn't remember that I've been here already, but the zombies are dead. Yeah, it took away my map progress. That's not nice. Just gonna quickly run up this way. And go diagonally this way, just to get some of this. Yeah, see, we've got, yeah. We're good. So there's only 2 pieces of housing left to go this way. Wellness, that is a good call. We have been live for quite some time, so let's see. I'll make a trip back home. I almost went into those trees. Yeah. Wellness is a good call. Let's get back home first. Shouldn't take me too long. Did I eat dinner? I will eat dinner after stream today. I did have a granola bar though, not like halfway, but a little bit over halfway. Sometimes that's what I mean when I say I'm gonna go grab something, is I'm gonna go grab a snack, or I'm gonna go grab a hair tie, or there's a couple of things that I grab. I know it's not a meal, but I've got a meal planned for after stream, and I had breakfast. I'm looking forward to my after stream meal. Oops. It's gonna be delicious. Probably grilled cheese or something. Maybe not. Maybe I'll do something more fancy. We'll see. You've been alive for ages. Yes, I have. We're like just shy of 2 years survived. We'll get there. My plan right now is to put Higgins back in his base. What are my plans for the 2-year celebration? To bake a cake for both Higgins and Kevin this time. And we'll give a cake to Kevin as a present for his hard work. He deserves it. He's worked hard for his for at the Gigamart. You know, putting in all those hours every day, rapping on that door, letting the other staff know how it's done. And he keeps giving Higgins a discount, you know. 5 finger, but you know, it's under the table. Higgins lets it slide, even though it's not particularly the most legal. Being that nice to his friend. Good old Officer Higgins. Do I want to deal with you right now? Are you another pest event? If this is another pest event, I'm gonna go in and undo the ability to have pest events very soon. I don't see zombies here. That's why. I don't know. Maybe this gas station just is a low pop gas station? There's a couple low pop gas stations. A good example of a low pop gas station is the Echo Creek gas station / diner. You'd expect that place to have a lot more people at it, you know? In terms of, but I think the devs made it that way on purpose so that newer players could have a base that was close by. It's essentially like a Rosewood fire station. And it's got everything you'd ever want. Spawns for tons of different things. Okay, so I need to do this section of area. I don't expect it would take me too long, but we're lower-ish on gas. And I want to take Higgins back home. Because he is hungry. Hungry Higgins. Yeah, we'll just take Higgins back home so he can eat food proper. How is his weight doing anyways? 79? I mean, we could do with a little bit of fish. We don't need much, though. And there's only 2 areas left to look at down here. That's the this side bit over here and the lakeside area over there. And then also I could drive along this road here, but I kind of want to steer as far away from that military area as I can. Because I don't want to accidentally pull any of those zombies over here. Not yet. Eventually. Eventually we'll go for that, but not the moment. And I'm going to take it slow when I do go. Because I haven't been out to that military area in absolutely far too long. It's been like months and months since I've been out there.
You're amazing.
Thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate. I am making progress. Very much pleased with the progress we made for today, for sure, because we cleared all of March Ridge and we basically did the entire south section except for 2 parts. We didn't do the one north side part of it, and we didn't do the far corner. I'll go over it in a second. That's why I'm not going to mark it off as completed with a date, because we technically still haven't beaten it. But yeah, I should mark that down actually. Oops. My driving is horrible right now. Way worse than that. But it's okay. That's naturally gonna happen, but it's fine. I think we should bring that inside. And I should keep this on me as much as I thought that I didn't need it. I definitely do need it. Put on that. There we go. Alright, Higgins. Let's get you cleaned up. You are a mess. I'm so happy to be home right now with my crops. That place was tough. There we go. Home sweet to bus depot, indeed. I miss this place. Thank goodness. Playing with low frames is not easy. It's not easy at all. Okay, I don't have very many swords left, so we're actually gonna have to forge some more swords because we're down to like our last 4. So forging another pack of 10 swords will make it a lot easier. Anyways, let's set you to bed there, Higgins. Enjoy your sleep. There we go. And that's going to be me going over stuff really quickly because we've managed to finish off all of March Ridge. We did all of this section here, all of that section there. We did pretty much this entire section as well. Outside of, we still need to do this, check that there, and then do this small section here. I know this has some zombies at it. So we'll do those things next time. And then we'll be moving on to Echo Creek. Good old
You're
Echo
amazing.
Creek is my next target. So we'll be doing most of the side little areas here from Echo Creek, as well as then eventually the main area, Ovo Farm, and the gun store. So that's gonna be fun. Because it's a sizable amount of zombies there. And I hope it's not rat kinged. Like, I hope that store is not a pest event. Could you imagine that store being a pest event and then on top of it having the zombies? My game would never start again. I think I should consider making a backup, which is something I don't really do very often. But I might want to
You're
have
amazing.
one for this one case. Because the reason why I don't make backups very often is because I always believe I can get to that point again. So I don't feel like it's needed. I hope it's just a toilet paper event. But yeah, okay, that's perfect. Okay, so we'll wrap it up there. Okay. It has been my great pleasure, but I am going to get a bit of a rest and a meal in, and we'll raid out to somebody else who is, probably doing Zomboid, more than likely. Let's see, there's a few folks that we can raid.
You're amazing.
Oh, we could raid Roll. I mean, and tell him about our little adventure. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea, is to raid Rural and tell him about our adventure to his home. There we go. You guys can go hang out with Rural. 'Tis been my pleasure as always. I will see you guys next time. Ta. Yeah, me too, kind of. There's actually a couple of my friends that are on right now, so I'll probably hang out with all of them while I eat. Ta.